No, doggy. I'm feeling a little haggard right now. A little haggard and a little sore. Good Lord. Alright, we buzz. I was having a bit of issues. I was going to stream a bit earlier, and then I started falling back asleep again. And then, whoop. I was just absolutely gassed from working with my brother the last 2 days. I hadn't done it in like a month and a half. Ugh. He does landscaping. He has his own landscaping business, and it's all like a lot of stonework. It's heavy duty stuff like that. And he was pretty much done for the season, and then he randomly got like one more driveway he had to do. And this guy, it was awesome. The guy liked his work so much that he like posted his work on this like community Facebook group that he had in his neighborhood, and he immediately got 4 more calls to do their driveways, and he only has 1 employee. Don't meow at me. And unfortunately, his employee, who's actually one of his best friends, rolled his ankle, like sprained it really, really badly, to the point where like they actually thought, because it happened while he was working, they had thought at first that he maybe broke it. It was that bad. And then he has all these jobs, and they're called a few of them are called lift and relays. And what that is that you go in there, and these people already have these big driveways that are made up of hundreds of like paver stones that are all like, I don't know, like 30 pounds each. And you have to lift all of them out, move them to the side, and then re-dig out like the soil, relay a bunch down of like a certain kind of thick, like really heavy duty gravel, and then another one, and then straighten it all out, and then relay all the stones back on it. And just a lot of manual labor. And so he brought me in, and I'm not used to doing that kind of. I work out about 3 to 4 times a week, but it's usually just pretty easy. Like I just lift regular, and it was a whole different kind of thing. So my body is like, by midday yesterday, it was like locking up. Anytime we had to stand there for a couple of minutes, I was like, stretch, please don't start seizing. And now I'm walking like I'm 90 years old. So that was good. But I mean, I was happy to help him, and it was good stuff. But as a result, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. But still, it was nice. I'm always happy to help my brother, and also, you know, I get a little money out of it. So right on. And then this morning, I was gonna stream a bit earlier today too. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was in the washroom, and the light, it didn't flicker. It turned off and on. I was like, oh shit, there was some sort of weird power surge in the building. I came out here. Yep, my TV and Xbox was off, and my computer was off. So it just hard shut down the computer. And I was like, all right, well, that's not good. And I turned it back on, and whoop, 7 days. Turned it back on, and then like 10 minutes later, fluctuated again, turned my computer off again. I was like, that's gonna be a huge issue if I'm streaming. I already had it was already bad enough that when I restarted it and I got OBS set up to stream, I couldn't get the camera to work. The camera was just not registering. But I was able to fix that. I basically using OBS to record or to stream is like the definition of turn it off and turn it back on again. I remember before, when I couldn't get my camera to show up, it was just like I was troubleshooting. I was Googling so many different things and going all these Reddit threads to try to figure out, like, man, my camera's not showing up. And then at the end of it, I just had to like close it, exit out of it, open it in administrator mode, close it again, open it again, and then it was like, man, there's the camera. So, good stuff. I was looking over my last Forever Winter stream, and man, was I ever yelling like the entirety of like the last 2.5 hours for that stream. So my apologies to anyone who was in there or watches it on the VOD and is like, dude, you need to chill. 'Cause I agree. And one of the other games I have on here, I have it the whole, the Forever Winter and maybe a little Straftat. Now, if you're not familiar with that game, it's this game, it's a free one on Steam that came out a little while ago. It's only a few weeks old. And it is like it's just 1v1. You get put in a lobby and it's just like really fast. It's like low poly, just like almost like Quake 1 or Quake 2 graphics. And it's just you and one other person loads into the lobby, and then it is just like 6 or 7 rounds over a couple of different maps where you just run around and grab a weapon and try to kill the other person, and it's just one kill and then they get a point. It's a pretty addictive gameplay loop. The last person I got, I actually played a round of it before, or this morning, or after I got my computer back up and everything, to make sure it was going all right. I played somebody, and man, they mopped the floor with me. But it is fun, and it might be something just to kind of, ease out towards the later parts of this stream, because, this game's a little stressful. All right, so we had 7 days. 7 days. What else we got going on here? So I haven't played since, obviously, I streamed it last. Do you have a problem, Bean? What? What? Look how comfy your sister is on my clothes. She's just chilling and relaxing. She's not bothering nobody for a change, and she's usually the terror. What are you meowing about? Yeah. You're a goober. You're a little gooby goob. I love you all the same, but you're a goob. Stop meowing at me. What do we have on here? The elephant in the crosshairs. Oh, and somebody the last time I was streaming said that one of the hacking things were bugged. Now there has been a hot fix since then with the game, so maybe that's been fixed. But I saw somebody, I was in a Reddit thread, it said that they had gotten around the hacking bug where it wouldn't happen reliably like 5 or 6 times in a row by just starting the hack by not. It's like you have to go to a door and hack into the door, and he said as long as you get close to the door so that you can trigger like being able to interact with it but not touch it, and you're ducking when you do it, then the hacking the door to get that quest has worked 100% of the time. So that's interesting. At least we know that we can try to do that one at some point. Excuse me. Retrieve targeting systems from Elephant Mausoleum, right? Collect communication devices from Underground Cemetery. Oh yeah. We were not having good luck with that level. We're going to abandon that one. We're going to get something else. Shifting Tide. Help the water thief escaped in Scorch Enclave. Locate him and facilitate a covert extraction before he can be interrogated or worse. Fuck that. Risky cargo. Alright, we come across... It's not a lot of... But it's 2 days of water. And we come across... Yeah. Well, I know. We come across explosives all the damn time now, so I may as well have that. King of Kings. Alright, collect Rat King residue. Right, that's what we were trying to do last. I apologize. My coughing was getting better when I finally had gotten the inhaler that they had prescribed me, my doctor. But I was realizing I've only been using the inhaler for the asthma for about a week or so. Not even. My pharmacist was already concerned about one of the inhalers, that the first one they had sent me. He's like, do they not realize you're on this other medication? And I said, no, they know it. And he said, okay, well, I am not okay with you taking this because you could get like bronchial spasms. Like, it's not good with the medication you're on. Like, all right. So I called my doctor and they got a different one. And this one I still think is just a lower dosage of kind of the same thing. because I don't know, I was looking up, I was feeling my anxiety was so much worse than usual the last couple of weeks. I was like, what the hell is going on, man? And I was also really irritable. Like, I was just getting so angry, like, but I wasn't like a explosion angry. I could just feel it inside, and I'm very conscientious, and I have really good emotional regulation due to 20 years of therapy and psychiatry and whatnot. So I'm very aware if I'm being irrationally angry, and I don't like that. And I feel like I'd be apologizing to my wife and everything. I'm sorry if I seem so irritable. She's like, you don't seem irritable to me. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I feel it. I can feel it boiling within me, and it's so irrational. I don't know why I feel like this. So I ended up looking, and I was like, the only thing different is that inhaler, and I was looking it up, and yeah, corticosteroids, what is the ingredient of this stuff, is known especially with people with predisposed conditions like general anxiety disorder, which I've had for 20 years, and also just are sensitive to steroidal medications of any sort, which I am, and also it interacts with other medications, which it does of mine, that it can give you crazy anxiety and like being really irritable and pissed off. And some people have had, I saw online, some people said they had complete like emotional breaks. So that's kind of whack. So I haven't been taking the inhaler for the last couple of days, and just I made an appointment with my doctor. We're gonna see how that goes, because yeah, that was pretty whack, I must say. 556. Oh yeah, we're using the M4. Yeah, I hope none of this came across as me complaining or anything like that. I was kind of just, I don't know what to say in the beginning of streams. Usually there's not many people, if any, that come in here very early. And I don't want it to just be silent until somebody comes in and says something in chat, because that's stupid. And also, like I used to say in the beginning of my older streams, is that I don't have the Twitch window up that shows me how many people are viewing at any given time, because I find that stresses me out. If I'm rambling too much and it says 0 viewers, I'm just like, get too in my head about it. But if I see I have any random influx, and like I've had times where all of a sudden there's like an influx of people, there's like 16 people, and I'm like, ugh! And then you have to feel like you're on like that, so I just don't look at it. But yeah, in the beginning of the stream, I just don't really know what to talk about sometimes. So I was just filling you in. This has been the happenings of the last week or so. Isn't that right, Boo? Boo. Booberry. Booithin. Booberry Salami. Her middle name's Salami. Our daughter wanted to name her Salami, but we put a kibosh on that. Or we met her halfway, and her middle name's Salami. Oh, we don't need that in there. You do need some 556. That's good. Jessie! Hey, girl. How you doing? I hope you were doing magnificent. It is wonderful to see you. Oh my goodness. And don't worry, you haven't missed anything yet. I was just filling in thing. Just got home from work. I hope you had a wonderful day, or at least tired but good. That's good. If you didn't have a wonderful day, I at least hope that you had a minimally stressful day. Sometimes I do that when I ask my wife about it too. I'm just like, good day at work? And she's like, eh. I'm like, was it a bad day? Any weird drama? Nope. All right, that's a win for me. That sounds like a win. So yeah, you didn't miss anything yet. I was just kind of going over what's been going on the last week or so with me. Yeah, that was all that. So we're good. I was saying too that we're gonna do Forever Winter for a bit, but then I have another game that's a free one on Steam called Straftat, and it's just a 1v1 game that's like low poly, like old school first-person shooters, and it's just you and then one person else you get matched against in a lobby, and it's like a 6-round thing. Very, very fast-paced, like old school, like Quake 3 style movement kind of stuff, and it's just, I don't know, it's fun to kill kind of thing. It'll be good at the end of Forever Winter to kind of decompress with that, because this is the stress of like bleakness and overwhelming, where that is the stress of me just having another person wreck my shit for like 6 rounds. That's a whole different kind of stress. I could deal with that. Or can I? Okay, I was still a bit short doing all that. So I am an SMG expert. Maybe I should look into using more of that. Perhaps. At the Bleak Apocalypse, I'll take, yeah, take the Bleak Apocalypse any day. Yeah, I gotta say, the other game, like, it's nice because it's free, and but it's one of those things where you could hop in, play a few rounds. They're all so quick. You bought it, you kill the next person, that round's done. They kill you, that round's done. And then it's like 6 rounds, and then there's a little screen at the end like, hey, do you guys want to play each other again? And then they immediately always leave when I do that because they have killed me a bunch, and they're like, I would like a challenge, and then that's that. And then I turn off the game and I move on. That's how we do. What the fuck was I doing? God damn it. The biggest thing about coming back here after, you know, going like a little bit without playing is that every time I come back, since my water level is lower, I lose one of the other vendors. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, I must say. That's alright. I mean, I understand. It's to encourage you consistently playing. Brutal. Alright, let's go see if we can see a Rat King. Oh good, we're already there. Oh, but where are we? Bunkers. Alright, good. So I have the game volume turned up a little bit more today, only because I was looking at my last stream, and not only was I yelling for like the last 3 hours of it, which I apologize for. I gotta put a limiter on my mic, right? But also, there were certain things I was reacting to that were in-game sounds, and of course it's super loud to me because I got headphones on, but I couldn't hear it very well when I was looking at some parts of the stream back. So I was like, oh, that must have made me seem like an insane person. Come on. Upsy daisy. We need a Rat King. Yeah, the fancy mechs with their little skirts and everything. The big rounded shoulders and that, they're like that. They're like Samoan mechs. Excuse me. Ammunition. Explosives. Okay, come on.
Peace through discovery.
Oh god damn it! I gotta wipe off my mouse pad. Every time I come back here, there's like something on there right under the mouse that makes me go, ugh! And it's like a sensory thing, but what it is that my small cat Boo jumps up here and gets pieces of like litter or whatever's in her paws up on here. I'm not seeing a Rat King. Whoa! The realism is just uncanny. Alright, well, at least we got an explosive, so we'll try to find another explosive and at least get one quest out of this first run. And hopefully not have an enemy spawn behind me. That'd be super duper. Yeah, no Rat King. I still can't believe, you know, that one gentleman who had said during last stream that apparently the Rat King spawn was it 5% like the nighttime spawn rates of the nighttime maps? I just remember it was small, but I can't believe when we first played after the update, and then our very first time spawning in, we immediately got the Rat King. Ooh. Oh, I know those are the fancy guys again. So Cassie, how are you and Nav doing? How's your week been treating you guys? It was weird not streaming yesterday, but my brother was in need of some manual labor assistance, and I was going to heed the call, and I made some money out of it. So. Pretty good. Normal week. Yeah. Again, good is better than, or a normal week is better than, you know, something unnecessarily bad. So, what made those tanks go flying before?
Tons of tangos in the area.
Yeah, no shit. Tons of tangos. If I turned up the in-game volume too much, obviously when I'm firing, because the... That was beautiful. Merkava tag. It's a bit loud for you? Okay, good. Good to know. That's good. Thank you, Kessie. You're one of the good ones. There we go. Hopefully that's not as bad. Yeah, I was saying before when I just first started streaming today that I realized, oh yeah, I can only hold one of these at a time. So I was trying to look for some clips to put on my YouTube and everything, so I was looking over my last stream for this game, and boy, was I absolutely yelling for like the last half of that stream. And the music was just down very, very low. Or the in-game volume. But it's a little hard to tell sometimes too, because there were certain things that I was able to hear just fine, but like, whenever my character would say something in-game, you could barely hear it when I was looking back at the VOD. And if I was just walking around, some of the ambient sound effects, you can barely hear. Okay, they're gonna see me if I keep doing that, so I should play it a little careful. Oh, thank God that guy was fucking blind. Oh, spoke too soon. Oh, alright, well, he lost interest. Alright, we're already apparently full up in our bag. Oh, no, floppy arms. Ah, shit. Whoa! Alright, the tanks are just having a whole... they're having their own fun right now. Let's just get out. We got enough stuff. We gotta spawn back in for the Rat King anyway. Zigzag? My, re-fascination with, tabletop skirmish and war games has been really dialed up to 11 the past month. And also the bleakness of this game has just made me really feel, okay, we gotta get like one kill. Never mind, it's not, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind.
Safety. The smell.
So I backed Kickstarter for this game, and the Kickstarter smashed it. Like, the game's gonna happen. It's actually a tabletop war game that's been getting a lot of notice, because there's guys who worked for Games Workshop and everything that are working on it. It's called Trench Crusade, I believe it is, and I'll even show you a bit about what it is, because it looks super fucking rad. And so it's like this game, it's a miniature war game, like, you know, a la Warhammer 40k and everything like that. And it's still in like the Kickstarter mode right now, but it's like, it's a holy war between like a incredibly zealous, insanely fanatical, you know, people of God, which I'm sure people have already heard me say. I'm all about it and everything. Whoop! Petrificate, yeah. It's an amazing concept. Yeah, isn't it, right? Like, it looks really, really cool. So I'm waiting for the Pledge Manager to come out because I backed the Kickstarter so I could get, like, a warband with the rule books and everything. So these are some of the miniatures and everything. And these are actually the Trench Pilgrims. This is the warband faction that I'm backing. Nav, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Some of these miniatures, the characters I know, they look awesome. They look really, really cool. And I'm all about, like, busting skulls in terms of demons and whatnot. So being, like, an absolute fanatical person, it just looks really cool. And also what they have is that if you go and look at it, you can download the rules right now for free. In fact, they're going to work on the book separately, or like after they get the models, the miniatures out. They're really good about keeping me updated. I've gotten an email from them every single day, just like from the Kickstarter. And so the 32 scale, is that Warhammer 40k scale or is Warhammer 28? By the way, Clay, nice to see you in here. First time chat, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay, and if you choose not to stay, totally cool too. I understand. I could be a little much or a little boring. All good here. Hope you're doing well. Back to the shadows I go. Sounds good, Nav. I am doing quite well, and I'm glad to be back streaming. A little sore from working out. Like, look at this big mamma jamma. That is beefy. I'd like to think it's a guy built like me, which is just out of shape in there. That'd be wonderful. I'll stay. I'm a forever winter. Ah, yes, the Hydra. A fellow forever winter enjoyer? Hell yeah. Yeah, this, I can't get enough, like, I usually only play it on stream only because it could be whoa! Sorry, I will... I've never come across just another guy standing in here before. Also, I don't recognize that character. What kind of what character is that? Oh, is it Bagman? Well, in any case, fuck out of my squad, bruh. It's Bagman. That's what I thought. I play solo because I'm antisocial. My social is talking to people on stream. Oh, I gotta get this out of my way over here. Apologies. You have a public live. Okay, so I was wondering about that. Thank you, Clay. I appreciate it. I'm all about that. If I have something that I'm clearly confused about in any game, as long as the spoiler isn't, as long as it's not a spoiler for a story or something like that, which I'm not usually playing narrative games anyway, please feel free to tell me tips like that. Every once in a while, somebody would randomly pop into my squad, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? I never even realized that I had it as public. So, thank you. Much appreciated. Cheers. Bubbly. Oh, no! Oh, if I don't get that, my cat's gonna have a field day. My body. Whew. I only have 7.5 hours. Prefer to play with people. Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, I could totally see this being. I've said this before in my other streams with this. One, I'm bad at splitting my attention because I'm like chatting with people, I'm talking, and I'm rambling a lot. I do a lot of rambling, so if you're irritated by that, I totally understand if you don't stick around. But I find that as a result, it's just that if I try to play with people at the same time, I can't do it. I will just be like running in circles because I can't do like 3 things at once. Also, I just kind of freak out as soon as they start talking to me. I'm like, played today with a dude who has 240 hours already. Jesus, I only have like 25 hours. Excuse me. It's all been through streaming though. 240 hours. See, that's the thing that I play things very close to the chest when I play. The whole reason I love this game, not only, well, the world is what I love more than anything. Excuse me, I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's easily my new favorite, one of my favorite top sci-fi bleak post-apocalyptic IPs. You know, second to like 40k. And I know there's a lot of people out there who play, like, you know, they can play really aggressive. They use all, like, the grenade launchers and everything. It's not really what I'm about. I like being really slow and steady and sneaky and everything. Kind of, it's, I play a lot of extraction shooters like that. Like I was playing Arena Breakout Infinite that same way. 5.56. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then a couple 12 gauge as a treat. Some more consumables. All right, let's go see if we can get a Rat King spawn. For me, Metro is very close to the heart because of the books trilogy. Yeah, I actually would love to read the books. I think the books would be great. I only played Metro 2033, the first one, and I played it on console years ago, start to finish, and I just remember I really took my time with it. It was great. Like, you know, even just like there's that one area where you go and sit, and you could sit in one of their stage shows. And I just sat there and watched like the entire stage show. Got an achievement for it as well. It was pretty sweet. Just got RPK today and it feels amazing. The RPK in this? Yeah. It's pretty decent, I must say. I should probably try to use some SMGs with this guy because the Shaman, if I remember correctly. Oh, sweet. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we get prestige again. So something I have learned from other people who have a lot of hours in this as well is to always unlock the prestige as soon as you can. It'll increase your base stats as long as also it caps you out at your how much more XP you can get. What are we doing? All right, we're trying to get a Rat King spawn to get some Rat King residue. Well, well, well. If his eyes is in the famous Giblin Goblitsky. Thank you, Alexander. It's a pleasure. Hey, thank you so much for following. I man, very much appreciated. That means the world to me. I genuinely, my thanks, and I hope you're able to stick around whenever you can and have a chill time. You're very, very welcome here.
Check your bones.
Get that Rat King residue. Hell yeah, I will, Alexander. I'll get it just for you, buddy. And I'll smear it all over my body. Ah, we got the fancy mechs again. Boy, you should have seen the tanks be flying across the map last run. Alright, it's like the same spawn of this time. It's the two fancy mechs. What are they again? Ureskin. And like several tanks. So it's the exact same spawn as last time. You can play Space Marine 2 as well with Rent. Ooh, yeah. Have you played any of it yet? That was, I streamed it, the campaign, like a month and a half ago, or a couple months ago, and it was so good. I mean, if you're a Warhammer 40k whore like I am, then you'll look past any of the imperfections. They've been doing tons of like fixes and patches, and they had one patch that really pissed people off. I can't remember what it was. It had something to do with the holy goddamn cyborgs. It was something to do with the difficulty level, and there was tons of backlash, and then they rolled it back. Then we'll be anointed in the residue of the Rat King. I like that, Kezi. Yeah, I did a few missions. Nice. How you liking it so far? And I loved it so much. It's fantastic. All hail the Rat King residue. Praise be its cleansing ways. Jesus, you and Kezi both. You guys have like indoctrinated yourself into the cult of Rat King. Which seems like it has some, like, overlap with Nurgle, with the way you guys are writing it. Look at these yahoos. Get out of here. I have so many gun attachments. It is insane. We'll take that, we'll take that. We don't need any of that anyways. I'm already out of room? Jesus, Murphy. There's always a little bit of a cult vibe in your chat, in a fun way. That's good. If I was going to, cultivate any kind of a cult, I would hope it would be a fun cult. A fun-loving one. You know, we'd have a nice time together. This is my first 40k game since getting to know Warhammer lore in 2021. Man. You know what's funny? A bit of a double-edged sword with that. Because, one, easily one of the best 40k games you could play. Hands down. But the other side of that is that it's one of the best 40K games ever made. So now the bar is like, whoosh. And if you go and play some of the other ones that are a lot less polished, they leave a lot to be desired. There are some really good ones though, like if you like RTS games, the Dawn of War series and all of the mod support and everything like that is really awesome. I also stream, I haven't streamed it for a while, but I streamed a lot of 40K Darktide, and that's a lot of fun. They've been working on that game for years, so it's pretty polished. But yeah, like, it's just, Space Marine is so high. Whoa! Space Marine 2 is just so leagues ahead of so many other... I have like 25 40K games, and some of them suck. Get out of here. You know, between these medium mechs and the toothy Eurasian mechs and everything, they're all medium mechs. Really makes me wonder what a large mech would look like. So how have you been ingratiating yourself with the 40K lore? Are you like a Luton enjoyer on YouTube or anything like that? Or have you just been kind of getting into it casually? I know there's a few good lore guys and everything. There's like, I like One Mind Syndicate. There's, well, that is actually a functional tank. And then there's like Major Kill, who's a lot more, whoa, that's a whole different vibe, but Luton is definitely the baseline to get all your 40K knowledge. Holy shit! Whoa! That was the first time that's happened. Luton? Luton is definitely the way to go. And as he said before too, that's good if you can't sleep. Put that on in the background, just like a couple of his deep dive videos. That's the way to be. The soundtrack for Mechanicus is S tier. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Mechanicus was the first 40K game I got when I got my first gaming PC a few years ago. And yeah, that soundtrack is so damn good. Boop the snoot. I got booped. I got my snoot booped by that goddamn tank. You don't go into the tank, it's better. Good tip. Thank you, Alexander. You always bring the top tier strats to the table. I appreciate that. I run over by a T90. Yeah, and you know what? It's like, obviously that would happen, but the tank AI, all the AI is still, the way they do the kind of, you really have no idea what direction they're gonna go. I'm not blaming the game's AI for me dying from running out in front of tank treads, by the way. Like, that was clearly my own fault. Alright, well, now I lost my... You know what? I should try bringing an SMG with me, just for the sake of... Hold on a second. Down to 7 days. There you go. Just say the tank outsmarted me. The tank outsmarted me. I was outsmarted by the tank. Which is extra embarrassing, because those tanks usually go flying across the map. That already happened. In fact, the two tanks were like entwined. You know, if you ever seen like flies when they're fucking and they're like attached as they're flying around? That's what happened in my first run. Two tanks went flying across the map and their tips were, they were touching tips and they were entangled together as they twirled. It was majestic. I'm gonna have to clip it later. Got my PC March this year, so only now I'm able to enjoy the games. Before I had a laptop and it was rough. Dude, fucking, you have, same. Like, I got an entry-level gaming PC in 2021, in the summer of 2021, and I got it thinking that I was only going to be able to play, like, retro-emulated games, and I just started learning about PCs then. It was my first gaming PC, and I was able to get quite a bit of mileage out of it over the last few years. I upgraded the RAM a few times to help, but I just got, like, this gaming PC now after saving up for a long time, just 2 months ago. So, totally understand where you're coming from. And yeah, dealing with the laptop, how were the fans on that thing? Was it one of those, you know, goddamn pervert alert, this dude watches fly as fuck. What? You know what? You hear about them being, you know, if I was only a fly on the wall, You know where that comes from? Because flies chill on your wall and they're voyeurs, and they just watch everything you do. You know how many times I bet a fly watched me fuck? Not very much, I bet, but you know what? The tables have turned. So, shut up, Alexander. What was I gonna do? What was I saying? Alright, oh yeah, because I am an SMG specialist, the shaman is, at least I'm certainly not. Maybe we should put that to the test. I don't typically use SMGs just because, you know, the stopping power leaves a bit to be desired. But, and the 919 ammo. Oh no, do I have a bunch of 919? I do, ooh. They were loud, but did the job. You know what? That's all that matters. Yeah, the only thing I have, the only issue with this new PC I got 2 months ago is that one of the fans, it has 6 fans, and one of the ones is seated bizarre and started just like thunk, 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 thunk. And I got a hold of customer support, and they're just like, "Could you record a video and send it?" And I'm like, "I tried, but it won't send a video. Like I'm using my phone to record it, so it's like HD 4K or something, and you're only able to send like 3 seconds worth of a clip to them." And I did, and they're like, "Okay, well, try this, 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 and this, and then if not, you know, box it up and then send it back to where I got it from." And I'm like, I'm just gonna put it under my desk and pretend I don't hear it. You don't really use guns in this game. You mostly use them in the last 2 seconds before you become not alive. And you know what? I'd rather fire wildly before shucking off this mortal coil than not fire wildly at all. So you keep your facts to yourself, Alexander. Yeah, I think he was more, Clay, I think he was more referring to me and my S-tier gameplay, which is, one dude was just crashing everything with his 50 cal rifles and holy hell. Yeah, I have yet to go, I get so nervous in any kind of extraction game when it comes to like using, like I have a few weapons that, actually, you know what, I think I ended up selling them so they stopped taunting me. That it's going in with like a crazy kit, right? You go in there with this gun, you're like, hell yeah, brother. And then you get clapped by a tank that you're not paying attention to when you run behind it. And then there it goes. You lose it. Charging handle, pistol grip. How have I found like I have so many pieces. I found so many things and not one weapon customization for this. Ain't that about a bitch? Oh well. What can you do? Well, I suppose you could bitch about it. But I bitch enough. 12 gauge. Excuse me. But mostly 919. A lot of it. And you know what? We're just gonna bring one of these and some E-nuggets. Oh yeah! Restore. Never mind. Customize. Never mind. Alright. GG for Everwinter. Add more triggers. Just have as many triggers as possible. Alright, we're gonna skip. We ended the last stream with this. Some attachments require weapon level, I think. Okay, that's interesting, because I find so many weapon pieces. And also maybe this is like the baseline submachine gun you could buy from like the baseline dealer. Maybe once I get like a bit better of one, I have the attachments for it. Or maybe I'm just lousy with rifle attachments. All I know is we're not spawning here until we get a Rat King spawn, because I want the Rat King's sticky residue all over my hot waiting body. Holy tanks and cyborgs. Those cyborgs are goddamn hilarious. Just run as the one. This is the one where you just rule ass. Screen cap this. This is the one. Jesus, man, the pressure's on. Actually, not really. The pressure would be on if I felt any pressure to actually perform well in this, but I don't really. I don't. Bug it. Bum, ba, bum. I want to get one kill, though. Fuck your mother! Alright, I feel better. I am going to not feel better soon. Psych! That was stupid. Whoa! How did he even see me? You know what? Honestly, that didn't... It was not the one. It was not the one. And now I am going to screen cap that, Alexander. I'm going to screen cap it just to prove how wrong you were. Sammy Hammy! Good morning and hello again. Just dragged myself out of bed. Better late than never, my man. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing magnificent. Welcome in. Welcome to watching me die over and over again, as is the way. Oh my god, I haven't even been having any of my coffee yet. My bad. Think I was rambly yet. Pretty good. Question for you. Shoot. Here. I of course meant the next run. It was implied. Right, of course. My mistake. I should have known that too, Alexander. That's my bad. Oh, I certainly won't regret that. Well, you know, at least I didn't... Well, hey, you know what? We'll bring in the old RPK. Get some 7.62 going on in here. I do enjoy the RPK. Boop, 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 boop. I lost so much 919 ammo in that run. Jesus. Pardon me. You always make me want coffee, but it's way too late for coffee here. Aw, I'm sorry, Kezzy. Here, well, you can just do what I do and have it late anyway, and then try to go to sleep while fighting off an anxiety attack. God wills it. We'll wait to ready up for the ads to end. Alexander, don't be gifting stuff like that. It's crazy as usual. They can wait. We will wait. Rat King commands it. That's right. That's right. If you sucked at falling asleep after coffee, you have faster nightmares. Yeah, man, seriously. Yeah, Inca coffee. What is Inca coffee? I have not heard of it. Fuck you, Alexander. Sammy! Man! Oh my god. Thank you, Alexander. Very, very much. We don't deserve you, man. Seriously. Like, for real. Fuck you, I have no boss. Say, what kind of, what's it? Oh, what's the disorder again? My daughter got, diagnosed with it for a while. Oppositional defiance disorder. What happened there? Thank you, Alex, man. Oh no!
Our choices.
Go on, Sammy. I'm gonna get over here. No, there isn't, Kezzy. No, there isn't. Shut up. So, I don't know how Twitch works, but doesn't it eventually delete your past streams or something? Because I want to binge your forever streams, but I don't know how long I have to do it before your older streams are gone. I hope I'm making sense. You absolutely made sense, and I have good news for you, my friend. They stay up for 14 days, but I upload all of my VODs to my YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is linked, and it's on my page, and it has all of my past streams. And also, if you go past my past streams, you can see some of the other YouTube gaming nonsense videos that I had made before I decided just to go full-time into streaming instead of making videos, because I was getting really stressed out writing scripts and doing all the editing. Yeah, I'm not too happy, but I love that. Okay, the last time I actually got the nighttime map in Scorched Enclave. This went well last time. Yes, exactly. I went up to these bodies, the mountain, so that I was very excited by looking at this, and then the game crashed. I did track you down on YouTube, by the way. I'm totally not a stalker, I swear. Well, if you were a stalker anyway. Hey, how you doing? I'm flattered. My body just craves the caffeine. Yeah, it's probably what it is too, honestly. That's how it is with me. I mean, I like coffee just as much as the next gentleman, clearly, but I also just crave... Hey, get out of here! Fuck you. Last time your computer shitted itself. Yeah, it sure did. It shittered, right good. I still want to look at the body pile, though. Yep, it's all cyborgs, all right. Ooey gooey cyborgs. You know what? At least we could see things a bit better than the nighttime mode in, Wait, was that a patrol? I thought there weren't patrols in the nighttime mode. Whoa, holy fuck. Too spooky for the PC. Yeah, the PC was just like, fuck you, I'm out. Don't look at the corpses too much. I wanna. Hey. I'm pretty sure, also, those dog bots, as I've so affectionately referred to them, are grabbers. That is confirmed. I think that they do a bit of wandering during the nighttime mode as well. Look at these little bastards. Crawlers. Aw. Friends together till the end. You human centipede looking motherfuckers. Oh, there he is! Your Ruskin grabber. Well, they certainly do that. Okay, so there isn't really... Oh, right, so it's not a regular patrol unit, it's the brawlers, which we do not want to go anywhere near. Guys here. There's tanks in this one, too. What kind of tank is that? Europan Merkava body tank. Oh, is that a corpse tank? I mean, it makes sense.
The city provides sustenance.
I guess. Alright, we need to, play this a little close to the chest. God, these guys are such pains in the asses. Come on. Hut, 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 hut. Get out of here. Hooah! Uh-oh. They, Oh my god, they climbed that up like crazy. Or climbed up very easily. Oh no. Oh fuck! No! I was hoping it was just going to be another crawler. They're kind of like the Goombas of this world. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so glad Goombas don't act like the crawlers. I was fairly certain it was just going to be another crawler that came up, and then no. It was the gigantic fucking dog bot. Swear to god. That's the kill move I expected from the dogbot. Yes, and we did get one of those kills the last stream. It was very, very dark, though. I was cornered in that one, the new map. The Underground Cemetery, is it? Yes. Fuck that map. Fuck it in its ass. Tickle its prostate. Alright. There goes my goddamn RPK. Look at all these non-functional weapons I have. Isn't that lovely? Hmm? Alright, we're doing a rat run. We're taking our bullshit surplus rifle. We're taking the bullshit ammo for it. And I guess I didn't have as much bullshit ammo as I thought. We're taking 1 energy bar. And we're just giving her shit. Gonna be a little aggressive this round. This time going in. Bubbles. Ah, my familiar orange. Maybe bring rat bait. I am the rat bait.
Tells a slightly different story.
Oh yeah, I always forget that every time you die, your character canonically dies, and then you are actually another character who's just the same type. Forgot about that. Come on, this is how we usually do it. We get out of here. Not seeing a rat king again. And you might be doing a great job at being rat bait. Yeah, well, I mean, it certainly feels like it.
Peace through discovery.
Excuse me. Alright. We don't have time for all these people's bullshit. Whoa! Hey, he got fucked up. I haven't used the surplus rifle in a while. I'm a little concerned at its efficacy, which is very poor. So we're just gonna ignore all these guys. Farewell, Godspeed. Shine on, you crazy diamonds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh yeah, I just find constant upgrades for rifles. Oh, the tanks. Sound mixing was a little weird on that. Tube D. I'm glad we got the D tube. I've been sorely lacking one. No room. Alright, I don't have any more room and there's no Rat King, so let's just take the XP that we have with our shitty weapons, not get run over by a tank, get on over to the extraction point and wait for this whole thing to... Wait for this whole thing. I just had... I use that quote all the time from Shaun of the Dead and I just completely botched it. That's alright. He's zooming in there, isn't he just? Get your gravestone. Oh my god, Sammy, you are right. No, I absolutely should. Good fucking call, my dude. This will go well. Hey, it went swimmingly, and now I just have another opportunity to fuck it up. Wait, where was it again? Oh yeah, it was just over there. Oh, fuck!
Be the end of us. If it's meant to be, it's...
Dude, my guy is a little too fatalistic right now. I get shot once, and he's like, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I tell you. No, that's okay. I mean, I'm really not losing out on here. I was going quickly. I'm really... What we're trying to do right now is get the Rat King spawn. Because, holy shit. That guy's got some good eyesight. We want the Rat King to spawn so I could do the Rat King quest where I collect his residue off of his kills. So we're looking for the Rat King so we can collect his warm, sticky rat goo. And right now, I mean, I brought in only the basics of the basics, so... Really not a big deal if I get KO'd here. But you're right, this is the best way to absolutely get missing parts and then also your fucking XP that you lose. Wasn't it? I thought it was right over there. Huh. Oh yeah, it was up there. Because of the grabber. Yeah, you guys just keep on keeping on. Don't mind little old me. I'm just a curious little rhino. But that's not good. Stop it! I know that wasn't exactly the very most impressive. Are these not mine? Holy shit! We got it, we're good. Do it! Oh, we didn't look both ways before we crossed. Pretty sure that was left of a tank, though, so we could be good. Now we'll see what kind of fuckery is loitering by the extraction point. Usually it's like 3 or 4 drones, or it's a bunch of officers, or it's about, you know what, it's just a bunch of random enemies all the time. I don't know why I'm trying to act like I know what the spawn's gonna be. I have no idea. Just trying to sound like a big man in front of the hose. You guys are the hose at this point. I meant it lovingly. It was hose positive. Oh god, come on. That's who it... The fucking floppy arms get me every time. It's like watching fucking...
Good.
It's like... It's like when my daughter was in elementary school and going to pick her up from school and just seeing like the boys running in the field just... Oh. Hose? Mine's leaky. Ooh. Good pun though, well done. How you doing, Kat? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. We are the Hose Plus. What is that, like New Game Plus? Alright, so not only did the rat run, not Rat King run, but rat as in we went in there with the basics of bullshit. That one went fine. We were actually able to go and recover our bag from before. Thank you to Sammy for recommending that, because that was a good goddamn call. That way it didn't go to waste. Oh shit, and we completed the quest that I wanted to complete. Bada bing, bada boom. You managed to get your hands on the 2 explosives without triggering any chain reactions or alerting our enemies. Oh, I alerted them all right. I'll make sure it's worth your while. This could give us a significant advantage in future battles. You're deluding yourself, beer helmet. But that was good stuff. I want to start a company and manufacture hoses. It'll be named Trifling Hose. You have my business. What other kind of stuff can we do? Food chain interrupted. Deliver a spare part to the grinder in mech trenches. I like going to the grinder because it fills me with absolute dread, but like in a good way. Like in a, I crave this way. Scav, one of our recyclers, has malfunctioned beneath the infirmary. The grinder is down, and with it, a significant portion of our food production. Holy fuck, so they make corpse starch. It's like 40k. So that meat grinder is for them to what's the word I'm looking for here? It's like what you use with MREs or like dried food. Reinstitute? Reincorporate? They turn them bodies into food. Reconstitute. Like powdered milk or whatever it is. Soylent Green, yeah, essentially. We need you to deliver some critical mechanical components to get it back online. And don't think about trying to scavenge anything else. We have eyes on you. That is interesting. I'm gonna do this just because I like mech trenches, because that level just like freaks me out. In a good way. They all freak me out. Yeah, we'll take that. We need your kind in the mech trenches today. Fuck's that supposed to mean? Uh-oh. Mrs. Buddy. I'm out of water. I'll have to have coffee to rehydrate, so this is your fault. Mrs. Bunny, I hope you're having a good day at work, and I miss you dearly, and I love you so, so much, and I can't wait until you're home. The grinder's down. You know what that means for our people? Hunger, desperation, potential uprising. Gotta keep the masses down. I need you to get these replacement components to the grinder room below the infirmary. Critical stuff. Don't even think about trying to scavenge it for yourself. Is it even an option to scavenge it for myself? Because if so, that is awfully tempting, unless it would, like, tank your reputation points with them. Also, the sound for sound notifications I don't think is on. For the stream? Because I got the sound notification. It's, like, the redeem one is... oh, wait, sound... you'll have to specify, Alexander, like, which notification? Can't wait either. It's a ranch day. Oh dear. Okay, well, I'll be sure. I will be prepared to hear about it. You could spill the tea, girl, and then we could gossip like the bitches that we are. Always got to sprint down. Oh, wait, no. Okay, carry capacity, because we are going... yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. I could hear it very well. It's just not very loud on here. Like that one. Yeah, you could hear it. It's not very loud on... I don't know why it's so quiet for you guys. I do have the desktop audio turned down. Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm turning the desktop audio way up, but I'm going to turn the in-game sound down, because I know that's going to make it way too loud. Go to the master audio. It's very, very quiet. Is that better? Can you hear that? I try very hard to, to have the desktop audio not be too crazy for you guys. You heard it this time? Now I hear? Okay, good. Yeah, I was controlling the desktop audio in general. Yeah, it's a hell. So you know what I'll do even? I'll turn the desktop audio all the way up. And then, yeah, I'll just do this. And let me know in-game if the master volume in-game is still too loud. And then I will, adjust accordingly. Just trying to help. Always appreciate it. Thank you very much, Alexander. I appreciate that a lot. I really do try to mess with the audio as much as possible, because I want it to be as pleasant of an experience as possible for anyone listening. So if things like that aren't played, I was actually just saying at the beginning of the stream too, before people were really coming in, that I felt bad because I looked at my last stream. I was trying to find a few clips from the last Forever Winter one, and I was yelling like the last 2.5 hours of that stream. Like, wow. Thank God I had put a limiter on my mic, or else you guys would have had, like, your ears blown out. But I was reacting to a lot of things I was hearing in-game. Like, I was commenting back to things, like things that my guy was saying. But then in the stream itself, you could barely hear it when I was listening to it. I hear the music I couldn't hear before. The prob too loud, but we'll see. Probably. As pleasant of an experience as possible. Constant burps. All right. As I try to mitigate any potential headaches or blown out speakers. There we go. Maybe I should oh, good Lord, cat. Oh, why? And why is it RGB? Pardon me. I'm sorry. Okay, I need a better loadout. Actually, no. We're gonna rat it again because that worked out nicely. 545. Shotgun for... oh, wait. We're not ratting it this time. Because we're going in the mech trenches. Yeah. Well, at least you don't fart right into the mic yet. Yet being the key word. No, Mrs. Bunny watches my streams, and I wouldn't do that to my wife. I'll burp at her, but I won't do that. So, because I love my wife that much, you guys are lucky. You are then just by proximity being spared that. I have no RGB too. Aw, like in general? Because it's overrated. My computer down there is doing all kinds of stuff. Fucking almost wakes you up at night. What was I doing? I want my... Or you know what we should probably do? We should go to the vendors. We should sell some shit. Take this. And... I guess that's it. Take that. Thank God for Mrs. Buddy, the only thing keeping this stream watchable. Yeah, no, yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. That's why I'm not mean either. Because I know my wife could come into my stream any minute. And if I told her later, yeah, I treated chat very well today, she'll be like, I know you're lying. So I have to be nice. Non-RGB foot. That is somehow way worse. Maybe she could okay the mic farting. Hey, wait, no, that cost extra. Oh God, no, I wouldn't do that to myself. What the fuck was I doing? You guys had me thinking about the worst things ever. Right, okay, we're trying to get our M4A1 back in the game. Okay, first we need to just have a regular M4A1. Restore. Fuck you mean unavailable? You know, sometimes. How about the RPK? Hey, right on, brother. Excellent. 7.62. We're going to want a lot of it. To a degree. I mean, we're going to try to remain as unseen as possible. And then a couple of 12 gauge just for fun, for funsies. And then we're going to need more of that, probably. Vendors, pharmaceuticals. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hoocha, hoocha, lobster. There we go. Combat loadout. And regions. And mech trenches. And spawn point. And I guess we'll just come from the trench. Alright, we gotta find the grinder. You know we would rat you out 100%. Yeah, you 100% would. I mean, you in particular. Maybe Kezi too, because you're corrupting her. But you for sure. Maybe you need stakes to make the runs go better. Motivation and stuff. That's... You know what? I don't know if it would make it good. It would just make me that much slower. Because I'd just be like... and I don't know, man. I don't mind doing that if no one's watching, but... I couldn't imagine coming in from watching somebody else stream this game and they're jumping around and just like taking out entire patrol squads with like grenade launchers and everything and just like absolutely tearing it up in a squad. And then they come over to my stream and I'm playing the exact same map with like low level quests and I'm just like, cause I'm pussy boy. As he is smart. They're cool. Aw, there you go. Cause he's getting the respect she deserves. I hate spawning from this side. No, sir, I don't like it. Although I do like milling around broken down mechs. Because these mechs are so cool. They're big and chunky. Just how I like it. Chunky style, my favorite. Yes. Kazi is great. We like her very much. I only use like 3 guns. AK, RPK, and M4A1. Yeah, same. A stray bullet that knocked over here? Yeah, my main is the M4A1 and the RPK. Those are absolutely my go-to as well. I use the KK for, the AK. Where the hell did they come from? See how they crawled? Oh, God, I hate those guys. Scrambler. So there's the cyborgs and the crawlers and the scramblers. Ah! It's like a glitched swimming animation. How did they see me? Why did they see me? Come on, man. I just got here. Now the scramblers have seen me. Fuck me in the ass. Bro. Dude. Bro. Guy. Man. Fucking. Actually, I just realized, yeah, I lost my RPK that I just bought for 32,000 credits. Wow. Ain't that a kick in the face? In the face. They're good and cheap. True, they're actually not too bad to like buy back. AK stands for automatic knife. I gotta go blow my nose and get a water. Fucking knifle. Well, it's what I'm calling it from now on, so I mean, there you go. It's now canon. Eurasian Scrambler sounds like some kind of fusion dish at Denny's. Man, the Eurasian Scrambler sounds fucking delicious. I bet you if I was at, like, there's this, like, if you went to Denny's, or I know a couple of breakfast places where they have some weird fusion dishes like that, and you asked for that, they'd probably have to go back and the server would be like, I need to go and ask them in the back if they have that, and they'd ask them genuinely, do we have the, just like totally gaslight them as well, and just be like, no, yeah, it was like a limited time item, I got it like, you know, the other week, is this still not going on? And just wait until you hear the laughs of confusion from the, excuse me, fuck it, never mind, I was going nowhere with that. I find if you start fumbling over any kind of joke you're trying to make, instead of fumbling over it more, just give up and accept defeat. It's true. Alexander does not approve of gaslighting. He would never. Oh my god. That was good. Automatic Knifle followed up with the Eurasian Scrambler. That was too much. My poor insides. Jesus Murphy. So I'm interested to see when that whole 1.2 water thing goes on, where you can, or is that already happening now, where you run out of water and then you can defend the, you could defend your innards from invaders. Ooh. How much money do I have? It's not looking good, boss. Alright. Now we're gonna rat it. We're gonna rat-a-tat it. Okay, vendors. Give me your cheap shit. I apologize for the coughing and everything like that. I said at the very beginning of the stream, I was just giving an inhaler the other week for asthma that I just got tested and confirmed for. But the last couple of days, I was like getting super angry and irritated for no reason, and like my general anxiety disorder was peaked 10 times, and I looked it up, and yeah, it interacts, the corticosteroids in the inhaler that I'm using interacts with my medication and increases my anxiety and irritation, so it's making me feel bad. So now I'm 2 days without using my stupid fucking inhaler. Inhale these nuts! Will they help me breathe? I'll do what I have to, Alexander. I swear to God, if anyone left because I just did that, I totally understand and I don't blame you. But I hope you're haunted by the image. My innards are being invaded? They are. By, many strapping young men with lots of gear. Mrs. Bunny. Are you on lunch, Mrs. Bunny? I forgot you were in here. Oh, wait, no. Wait, oops. They won't be happy. Colitis hasn't been kind. Oh, God. Colitis? 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 Strap me on. In? On. You know what? Either way. Isn't there... I thought there was cheap shotgun ammo, too. That's alright. I still have shotgun ammo. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna bring so much shitty ammo. And we're gonna have only 5 shells from the shotgun because fuck it, we ball. Oh, alright. Never mind. There we go. Try this again. I usually like starting from the like elevator area or something like that. And I just saw that is the Mr. Hands of Twitch anything. I don't know if it is. I hope there's not a Mr. Hands of Twitch. Just realized. Deliver a spare part to the grinder in mech trenches. Do we just have the spare part, or is this one of those mech spare parts we have to actually find first?
Our choices matter for those below.
Shut up, motherfucker. Oh well. There's usually spare mech. It doesn't say spare mech part, it just says spare parts. We'll find out. When you drink from that mug from that angle, it reads. Excuse me. When you drink from that mug from that angle, it reads Bibi, and that's cool, because you are Bibi. Maybe that was my intention the entire time. And good, I'm glad. I like that I get to share my Bibi mug. Oh, those are, that grin, I think someone said last. Oh god, the scramblers, the way they hop is both terrifying and hilarious. There we go. We Gucci. Upgrade to a sippy cup for next stream. I would unironically love a sippy cup with iced coffee. That'd be fantastic. Excuse me. What kind of mech is that? Let me tag it! There's a turret? Fuck me. Oh my god. This tagging. They said they worked on it a bit in the last hotfix. You know what? Perhaps while it's distracted. Oh! All right. MREs. Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay, let's leave these guys to it. They're clearly very busy. Spare part! That's what we needed.
A moment to appreciate the good things.
Perfect. Excellent. That's what we needed. You playing on hands down easiest map to get loot on? Much easier to manage than Scorch Enclave. Yeah, honestly, this is pretty, like, absolutely teeming with stuff, isn't it? How I find though is I always find like some of the crazier missions on this. We had the one mission on here where it was to deliver a mech part to the mech hangar in this. And god damn it, it took me like 2 streams of dying over and over again to finally get it done. And then by some miracle, I died as I was placing it, and we thought like that was it. I fucking died. I didn't do it, and it counted it, and I finished the mission. Yeah, honestly, you're right though. This would be a great map just to come into if you just needed to like stack up on some sellable shit. It's actually a damn good idea. Uh-oh. I see assholes. I hear assholes. The corpse tank motherboard control. Oh, what the fuck? How did they see me? Man. You guys are banished. You can come out when you've thought about what you've done. Door controller was the worst one for me. I haven't tried it yet because I've only come across the corpse tank like twice. And, ooh. Oh no, I need this. And both times it was fully operational. And I did not have anything to destroy it. Because you have to get it off of the tank, right? Spawns a lot in certain maps. Okay. The spawns seem so random sometimes off of a tank. Okay, yeah, the closest I got to one, it was cool to see it because it's such a cool tank, right? And I just love looking at it. I'm like, oh, neat. But, oh wow, this is like lousy with parts around here. That's good to know. There's another entryway down here, I reckon. Yay, fall damage. I reckoned wrong. That's alright. Whoa. We'll just ignore everything. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. They can't hurt me if I'm delusional. And we're back. Remember me?
But a moment in time. It will pass.
It kept bugging out, flying off map, and or killing everything that could have eventually killed it. Try hitting it? I don't know, man. Those radical ideas of yours don't always land. And I don't know if hitting it with my ammunition is actually going to do me any good. Oh, a floppy disk. Schematics. Intel. Good for trade. Hello. Housekeeping. Now. Oh, body bags. Was it right? Or left? Pretty sure it was this way. We'll soon find out. Or wait, actually. No, that sounds like that's the other side of the trench. Yeah, that's not correct. It's through here then. Come on. Grinder is other way? Which way is other way? One thing that's good about floppy disk is that you can drop into it from this room. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, wow, yeah, like literally right there. Thank you, Cat. Much appreciated. Floppy disk that you can write is that you can, with a little folding, turn one into a Starship Enterprise. So that's something. I feel like a little folding. I just hear it cracking. Oh man, I miss floppy disks. I only ever used it. You know what's the only one I ever remember having is when I was a kid, when the first Independence Day movie came out. I never got large toys, but this is the one I got. I think I got my older sisters got it for me for Christmas. You know, like the suits that they wear, like the big alien things that have all the tentacles from Independence Day. They got me one that was like this big, and it was motion activated, And when you walked by it, it would make this loud sound, and the face would open up slowly and then show the little alien sitting in the head, and then it would close. And so we got through this thing where we would hide it in different parts of the house to scare the shit out of one another. But my sisters being in high school and me being in elementary school during that time meant they were much more creative and malicious in how, and devious in how they hid it. And so there was one time I had a bunk bed with my brother and I was on the bottom bunk, and they hid it so that it was like up in the bars of the bunk bed above me, so that when I got into bed, it triggered it opening it, and then the batteries were dying. So instead of making the movie sound, it was just like, it was really bad. Anyway, it came with a floppy disk for a computer game. TLDR. I don't know, we use them so much in school. Only thing is when you found porn on them from stealing from teacher. Wow, that's a whole thing. Done lunch, enjoy your stream. Thank you, Mrs. Bunny. I miss you so much. I hope the rest of the workday goes wonderful. I love you, and I can't wait for you to come home and we can talk shit about your stupid ass coworkers. And Alexander, you said that like it was a regular occurrence. Was that a regular occurrence? Because that's concerning. Also, where do we need to take this apart? Sweet! Oh man, we've never seen it operate. Okay, we need to not fall into it though, which is totally a classic Give God move I would totally do. Man. Dude, this is fucking awesome because I 100% thought that this was only a static, like it was a static map, like, mesh. I stole so many floppy disks from teachers, man, everyone did. Sometimes it was porn on them. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that was not something that I ever did. And I can't recall anyone ever doing it as well. Then again, I mean, the more teachers that used them, like, that was the early 90s for me, and I was, you know, fairly young. Anywho, this is cool, and I approve of these rollers of death. Alright, now to make an escape with absolutely no issues. Someone should really put a wet sign down. That's not good. The mini-map at the top, my compass, says that there is an elite kind of enemy right yonder. Wait, can I even open this door? Apparently not. Alright, well, that problem solved itself. Monochrome porn. Psh, the best kind. Jump into the roller, become hamburger meat. Dude, okay, honestly, jokes aside, you know how much willpower it took of mine to not do that because I am the kind of self-sabotaging. You knew I would do that. I would love to do that. I want to do that, but we're succeeding. We're doing well, and we need to have show some willpower and actually escape properly. Because, yeah, did I ever want to see if that would actually kill me or not? Hans Hamburger Hans would. He would. He absolutely would. And that's why he has to stay in the other game. What fucking game was that again? Oh, right. Armored Core 6. I gotta go back and keep on playing that game. I got really wiped out from those first few bosses. Why is there so much strawberry jam all over the floor? They had a picnic that just went way out of control, which I understand. I don't know about you, but strawberry jam just like awakens something inside of me that is primal, and you just can't keep it down. I'll take that, thank you. I hear the radio chatter of assholes. Oh, I should probably reload. Oh, I only had to... No wonder this, oh my god, it's right there. Okay, run! Not the time to play this close to the chest. Oh yeah, I love this little corridor.
Tomorrow
A little further.
is not guaranteed. Live to today.
People farting on mics. People doing what is wished of me. Yeah, I guess the wording on that wasn't fantastic. All right. That was successful. So, Gimme. You've delivered the parts. Oh, he's like so happy. You've delivered the parts. The grinder's back online and food production is up. There would be so much metal fragments in that food because those were cyborg parts. Oh, actually no, but they were wearing like armor and whatnot, even if they were people. That's it. Oh, that'd be gritty. I bet it'd be great, that paste for exfoliating. Remember, our reliance on your kind is temporary. Stop saying your kind, Fear Helmet. Just remember it when we need favors in the future. Errand of mercy. Collect a teddy bear. Rex, an EOD commander, took my kid's doll as a trophy after crushing my child's skull. Jesus! Don't care how you get it, just get it for me and I'll pay you handsomely. Yeah, I'll take this. I am a father, so I can, you know, healthy crunch. No, fortified with, yeah, you know what? It always comes back to blasting ass into mics. Of course, it would be a good God McGraw stream if it wasn't. It's, yeah, it'd be very heavily fortified with many minerals, I would reckon. Maybe that's actually good. Maybe they know something that we don't in terms of protein and vitamin intake. Hey, it's a teddy for a bear? Like a smexy bear? Maybe. I've got something personal to deal with now. There was an EOD commander named Rex who took something from me. A reminder of what happened to my child. It's a teddy bear, but to me, it's more than just a toy. Get it back for me. I don't care how you do it. Okay. Where is said bear? I mean... Is it just an EOD commander on any map? I'm assuming so. It doesn't say it's specific to any map, so... Alright, well, I mean, we had one before, like, we tried to find some EOD commanders, or EOD in general, because that was one of the things, and then we couldn't find any. I was like, oh, they spawn over here in Scorched Enclave, totally, we're gonna go and do that, because I was like, I know so much. And then we couldn't find any. That's just how it goes. I can't do anything yet. All my shit is wrecked. Take my fertilizer. Confirm. I looted it somewhere before, I think in storage. Huh. Okay, so it is something that you could just find. Why do I feel like I've actually seen a teddy bear in some respect in like a storage container? We'll take a look. We're gonna go to Scorched Enclave anyways because we're still trying to get the goddamn Rat King to spawn again. Wow, you cannot get a lot for a rig light. Nah, you can't get a lot for much of this shit. Oh wait, no, we need that. The game is a smidge too loud in my opinion. I like my games quiet, so feel free to weigh in. Okay, well that's good enough for me. Because if it is a little too loud, that's fine, because I mean the whole point is that people can hear me. Man, I felt like such a fucking asshole saying that. I don't know why. Holy. But... Oh, shit! I wonder if the in-game audio... Why did it do that? This was supposed to be down. So no, it wasn't just you, Kezi. I had the master volume turned down to the halfway point. And apparently, I don't know if like when I load back in that it just like shot back up. We're gonna have to see that. Oh my god, did I not press apply before? I'm a special boy, so we'll see. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. But no, it's always cool for you to say those kinds of things, Kelly. Like, I appreciate it very much. I do. Man, that was one of the most frustrating things when I was making YouTube videos was recording and then like just fiddling with the audio levels, because that's the thing you'll see if you watch any kind of things of people who are really good with making compelling YouTube videos and everything, or even when I was looking into like making like independent films and I wanted to make my own kind of thing, and I met a few like independent film directors at a couple of the conventions that I worked at, that they're just like sound. Your videos could look like shit, you could have a worse quality, be clever with your editing, and make sure your sound is good. And ever since hearing that from this dude, I was just like, and I get really nervous. In fact, the only reason I don't have any of my noise dampening foam on the wall in front of me, which makes it so it's a little bit echoey from my end, and I know it is. You guys can't tell, I can tell. But the only reason I don't have it right now is because we're moving soon when we find a house, and I'll have an office there that I can close off from the cats, because if it's up here like this, my one cat, Boo, she will just absolutely shred the shit out of it. Because she'll shred the shit out of anything. She's an asshole, but she's cute. What was I doing? Oh, we got Grillo back. Right on. All right. Well, let's buy one of the weapons from him. Oh, M16s are only 3-round bursts, though, I reckon. Semi-auto or 3-round bursts, if it's actually real. Oh my god, we got the M4A1 back. We're good. We Gucci. Hey! All right. That's excellent. Oh, wait, no, 556, my mistake. I was thinking of the RPK real quick. 556, 556, 555, 556, 556, and a 556, 556, and a 556. We don't have any more shotgun ammo. I guess we'll have to grab a couple, little bit. Shotgun, just a smidge. We just like taking some as a backup. And we're gonna go back to Scorched Enclave. No, we start at the bunkers. I find that's the best place for me. Easiest way for me to enter into combat without getting too fucked. Give it a shot. Alright, and then when we're back in, please feel free to let me know if the game is a little too loud once we're back in there. We're also going to check to see if the master volume, if it was just a mistake on my end and I forgot to hit apply, which is probably what happened. Or if it does, like, readjust when you load into a map and out of a map. That's a possibility as well. Nope, okay, I think I didn't hit apply last time. I am going to do this, and then again, if this is too loud, please let me know, and much appreciated.
That familiar sound. I remember it well.
What familiar sound, my guy? Goddamn fancy Mexican. I mean, whoa. Whoa. Started sliding on the geometry there for a second. Whoa. He just butt fucked that guy. Not what I meant. I meant, like, with the butt of his mech rifle.
Not enough guns for this.
Alright. I'm just gonna write off this run after that. Oh! There he is! Okay, we gotta be careful. We got him. We got the Rat King. Fucking A. Alright, we need him. The butt sex run? This is the one. Yeah, it sure is now. Alright, it turned into the butt sex run, and I was worried about it. But that summoned the Rat King. Apparently the Rat King's into anal. That's cool. And we... Did they destroy him? Butt sex. Yeah, it's the sect of the butt. The cult of the butt. I swear to fucking God, I think I just saw the Rat King get absolutely bodied. They ate his ass! Oh no, there he is. Oh my God. Thank God, dude. I'm over here, man. Oh, I like the scope better than some of the other ones I've had. They've been really narrow. The viewfinder has been extremely narrow. I don't know if that's what you would call it, viewfinder, but all right, we need to get residue off of something that he kills. And yeah, it's the Mickey Mouse sculpt. Oh my God, it is! Hooray! All right. Just gotta play this real close to the chest. Ooh, let's check the storage.
You will find until you look.
Ugh. Really wish that you know, typically I don't want them to bring all the action this way, but this is it's actually what we kind of need. POV regular employee sniper at Disney World. Yeah, exactly. What? How did they hear me? It's like, don't take your mask off in front of the guests. Come on, Rat King. With your dunce hat. Kill something. I need your residue. Maybe he's... I don't know what he's taken out. Canteen. Ooh, circuitry. Food tin. I guess food tin. Canteen. Son of a bitch. Oh, good. That's wonderful. We're very happy about this. We love it when we finally get the Rat King spawn and he's stuck on the terrain. Kill something! I read it looks like sausages. Kezi, it took me a second. Like, I thought I was stroking out. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And so the residue is what I have gathered, is what that means, yeah. So we are looking through things for fallen enemies. There we go. Come on, you can get stuck. Stroking out. God damn it. Yeah, freezing. Oh, that tank's gonna go flying. Wow, look how much bigger it is than the fancy medium mech. This would be a really cool fight to see taking place if the AI wasn't so goddamn janky. Whoa. Oh, hey, there's a mech. Maybe we can look around here. Oh! In the middle of fire.
Shit ton of action down there.
Kill them!
We should avoid it.
think the tank was finally taken out. And the other mech. No, the tank. Holy shit. What a resilient son of a bitch. Oh boy. No, friend. We are friends. What is happening? Oh dear. This is painful, man. Really taking away from the cool factor. Holy shit! Okay, I'm sensing some danger here. Destroy the tank! It's not even firing on it anymore. Come on, brother. Whoa! Alright. The tank is still fully operational. I need to get over there. Maybe there's some sausage parts over in that area. Some resin. But I'm a little worried about walking under this absolute spaz. Yeah, why don't you saunter over that way? Just get 25 sausage. Looking around on the ground for anything else destroyed. Fucking hell, man.
Multiple contacts.
It's not even firing on anything anywhere. Jesus backwards is sausage. You know, if this helps, I was on your side. You don't want you to fuck this run. That does help. That gives me a lot of, that makes me feel better. I don't know what that makes me feel. It makes me feel some kind of way, though. Good. Good. Come here. Come on. Oh no. Don't back away now. You're gonna start shit. Fucking end it. That was pretty atrocious. I think saying, if you're going to start something, you better finish it, was probably the nail in the coffin for me. God damn, dude. Do you think you can learn anything from that? Probably not. Probably not. We could pretend, though. Ugh. That was very unfortunate. Oh, good. We can't even get another one of those. I can't afford that. I can't afford shit. Okay, we gotta sell some of this stuff. Let's just 5.7. I've never used this ammunition. I have so many parts. My favorite part was when that was 100% avoidable. Fuck you, Alexander. But yes, you are correct. That was so avoidable. Yeah. That's how we do it. That's, good God. Brutal. I have 5 of these. Holy shit. No way. Kinda weird how avoidable it was. Oh, man. You just... You're gonna make me cry. Do you want that? Wait, don't answer that question. Hey, I can afford a scar now. I've never used this before. So let's waste this. Son of a bitch! I didn't even read that it can't be used with this character. Well, I want to see what it's like. So the old man can use rifles. Fairly certain. Yeah. Just so I can see what it's like. Just so I can give it a whirl. Okay, there ain't no fucking shot that he's going to be spawned again 2 times in a row, but a boy can dream. So we're going to dream big. Also, what else do I got going on here? Aaron in the crosshairs. Retrieve targeting system. Okay, you know what we'll do after this one is that we'll go to Elephant Mausoleum. My favorite map to be terrified on. And we'll do this one though and just see if maybe... Hey, it was just like last stream where I got the nighttime map of Elephant Mausoleum 2 times in a row, and apparently it's only a 5% chance. So, you never know. Never say never. We are gonna do, though... Never mind. Just gonna go in. Just gonna go in. Thank you. We shall see. I feel like auto wouldn't be very good with only 8 rounds to a mag. So we'll go semi.
Check your mags before we get going.
I got a semi right now. You know what? I probably had a bunch of parts for this that I didn't even realize. Ugh. That I could have attached, but that's alright. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Ew. Dang, we can get money for that at least. Holy hell, there's a lot of ammo in this. None that I need. Infantry officer. If it was an EOD officer, we would have done what we could there, but it was not.
Ooh, let's get it going.
No Rat King. That's all right. I mean, I went into this fairly certain that obviously wasn't going to happen. It was worth a shot, though. What the hell was that sound? It wasn't anything I recognized. Whoa! Hey, they're like in a hardcore mosh pit. Fucking hell, when I used to go to shows. Anybody who tried to go in the mosh pit in the death metal or black metal shows I went to and started like throwing arms like that, hardcore dancing, we could not have absolutely bodied those guys to the floor faster. You don't go into the pit and start throwing fists like that. Fucking morons. Sorry, sore spot for me. I nearly had my nose broken by some dude throwing elbows like that in the pit once. Sons of bitches. Alright, you guys can fuck off anytime now. Oh! No mercy for those bitches. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, does the job to a degree. An assaulter? I broke my glasses in a mosh pit and never went in again. That sucks, Kezi. I am so sorry. That is, I don't blame you. I've broken my glasses before, not in the mosh pit, but, yeah, more like ass halter. Yeah, everything else in this stream is goddamn anal and ass, so may as well. Yeah, this has been quite the derogatory stream. Yeah, I haven't been to a show in like, God, 8 or 9 years. And especially once I quit drinking at the beginning of 2021, because that was my thing. It was go to the heaviest death metal show or grimiest punk show at a dive bar, get wasted, and go in the pit and have a wonderful time. And then after I got sober, I think I'm just a bit older, and I would, from way too many years, you know, a couple of decades of headbanging at shows, get a little out of it now. Went to some really good ones, though. A lot of assholes in these parts. Other things we got going on. Retrieve targeting set. Okay, we can't do that one. Collect Rat King residue. He's not spawned in. Collect a teddy bear. We still don't know if we need to get that. It's from an EOD officer, but we don't know if we actually have to get it from him. Or, I believe it was Kat that was saying that they think they even found one time in a storage container. But it didn't specify if it was a certain map. Yeah, I always hear it's not for fighting, but that's not my experience. Yeah, no, it's not. You're not supposed to fight in a pit or anything like that. It's supposed to be like you're just shoving each other around and like going nuts and like having a great time. Like that's the whole thing. As soon as people start throwing fists or anything like that, you're done. Like that's that gives you, especially if you're like at a proper death metal show where it's all like old school people who listen to death metal. That is a fucking no-no. As soon as you start throwing fists. You know what's crazy too is that like I had been to so many like one of my favorite death metal bands of all time is Dying Fetus, and I saw them live and it was absolutely phenomenal. But there's always such great pit etiquette. The worst I was ever fucked up at a show was at Quo Vadis, which is a Prague death metal band. So it's a lot of like crazy shit like that. Really good band. The most disrespectful pit I'd ever been in. I was on the floor and got fucking trampled over and over again. This was at a dive bar too. It was only like 100 people there, and it was just insane. Like it was at one point there was a fight that broke out and everything, and like the lead singer even like stopped and had to address everyone and tell everyone to like calm the fuck down because it was ridiculous. Very disrespectful audience in that. Usually at a show when you fall in the pit and everything like that, you know, they instantly like 4 hands shoot down and they fling you back up. And that's how it should be. That's supposed to be. Yeah, damn it. Punk shows, it was never too bad because the mosh pits in that has a lot more skanking as opposed to moshing. And if you're not familiar, it's a lot more kind of stuff. But that's, I don't know. That's a lot of fun too. That's a whole different vibe though. God, I remember it was the worst thing. It's this one bar we always used to go to was like the dive one that had shows, and my one friend was like one of the managers that booked shows. She was a booking agent, and it was like you walked in and you could go left, and it was the main bar, and that's where the shows usually were. But if you went to the right, there was another tinier bar and another little small stage. And for some stupid ass reason, she booked one day a rap show on the one side, and then it was a punk show like Dagaloo Abortions or something like that on the other, and that's what I was there for. And it was all like one smoking pit and everything. It was a fucking weird ass mix of people, and apparently a bunch of underage people. Like this one underage chick got in with a fake ID and got drunk and like fell down the stairs to the basement, and there were cops there at some point. All I remember from being there is that I had my mohawk. I had Liberty Spikes mohawk that was about 1.5 feet. Took 3 people to do it, and why is this not closing? Oh my god, Jesus. It took like 3 people to get my mohawk to stay up like that, and like 2 cans of hairspray. And all I remember is walking by a bunch of cops, and they're like, how do you even get it to stand up like that? And I'm like, I was so hammered, and then they just laughed and walked away. I don't know why I was even talking about that. Oh shit, my rig parts! I wasn't even paying attention. Man, I was just in like story mode. Just gonna ignore these people. We're gonna go out and we're gonna hit up Elephant Mausoleum. No Rat King.
Clean exit.
That's fine. Hey, at least we got our bag back. Yay! Yeah, exactly. Small victories. The experience, nice. Why did I read it like that as well? Is that how much experience I got? Apparently you need to look around Red Baron Hangar and Elephant Mausoleum. Okay. We will... I only know of the one hangar, but we'll do that for sure. I refuse to let them take my bag. Michael Roney? Oh, Mysel? Is that Michael Roney? It's almost spelled like mycelium, though. That was kind of... Yeah. Thank you so much for following. I very much appreciate it. That means so very much to me, and I'm so glad you did. Mike Leroni. Mike Leroni. Okay, that makes sense. Can I call you Mike? In any case, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your time here, and if you don't, and then you want to leave me, then I understand. I will cry, but it'll be off stream, unless Alexander bullies me into crying on stream. Mike is fine. It's fine. Excellent. You got gamer brain. Yeah, yeah, I know. Apparently, I do. That's brutal. Gamer brain and early 2000s internet brain. Yeah, this game is as much as I suck at the game, I've said this a dozen times in my other streams and everything like that, the world I'm absolutely in love with. It is my new, like, favorite IP next to 40K in terms of bleak sci-fi-ness. So, yeah, it's good stuff. If you decided to follow, though, because you're looking for some elite gameplay strats, that's going to be unfortunate. Now, the only thing I got left is 2 water upgrades. Yeah, the world is absolutely moving. Sorry, I admit, I was finishing your sentence and then I read about Alexander so that I will bully. Please don't bully me, Alexander. So you've been doing the, like, water upgrades. Do you mean like the water upgrades here? And if so, have you found anything that has been terribly helpful? You got outsmarted by a tank. It was funny though. I did get outsmarted by a tank, and I got ran over, and I deserved it. And all I got left? What is this one again? Hire scavengers to collect materials required to hold a larger supply of water. Ah, I never even read this one before. Huh. Increase water capacity plus 16 days of supply. Wow, that's actually fucking sweet. I mean, I have no credits for that, but game is pretty straightforward at the moment. Yeah, it really is. It's just a matter of not getting bodied right away, and that is definitely what I do. Alright, mate. There we go. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Well, we'll continue using the old man just for right now. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's good. We got the prestige. Just because I want to be able to keep using the scar for at least a little bit. Get water is what I go for early to unlock traders. I'm at 55 water at the moment, so I mess around a lot. Damn! Yeah, I mean, the most I'm trying to get is water, obviously. That's the way to go. I have like 26 hours in the game. I'm just very slow going with everything because I've only played it while streaming it, and I don't play with anybody else either because I suck and I'm antisocial. But 55 water, that's crazy. My biggest thing though is that I'll stream this and then I'll go like a week streaming something else and then come back and then my water is in half. It's brutal. Mr. Bean? What do you even mean by that? Alexander, I'm in rambling mode. That means I don't even know what the hell I said 2 seconds ago. That's it. 50 caliber. Alright, and then one shotgun for the road, and then rigs, consumable. We'll get one of these, and we'll get a couple of these bad boys, and then we'll go and see what our quests are like, and then what do we got going on? Oh yeah, Elephant Mausoleum. Retrieve targeting systems. So I assume, yeah, so Kezi, so you had said for the Elephant Mausoleum, and then look around the Red Baron hangar in Elephant Mausoleum. So I'm assuming that that is the main hangar that has like, it's usually patrolled by an exosuit and about a dozen infantry, but we'll see if maybe we can lure a bit of fighting going on down there. We'll take a look, or maybe we could just sneak around and find it. Elephant Mausoleum. Would it be better to come from the pipes or ruins? Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I just Googled some things. Hey, you know what? That's better than, honestly, I'd rather be on the lookout for a hangar than just looking around the entirety of the map, so... And that's actually good. I'd rather start looking at the hangar first. We'll actually start with the ruins. That is closer, and we just have to get through some trench lines, which will be a whole thing. That's fine. Yeah. We Gucci. We good. Has the game been a bit better volume-wise, Kezi? I need to stop fucking with the mic. Ah, beautiful.
Well, time to dive another dumpster.
That's what I'm saying. Taking a bit of a wide approach over here. I haven't done this before, and we'll see how it goes. They seem occupied. Whoa, that's not good. We will just ignore everything. Parkour! Alright. Okay, come on. Don't do that. Don't climb and then get stuck. Fucking hell. Alright. Now we're gonna slow down a bit. think I'm up to 1840 HP on the big tanky guy. I forget his name. I'm using a 50 cal heavy machine gun. Jesus, ripped. Yeah, I bet it does. The big tanky guy. Is that the huge? Is that Bagman? It's the only guy I think that is genuinely like a big beast of a dude. Because I accidentally had my squad thing as a public lobby for a while, and I never realized that until a gentleman pointed it out in chat, and I spawned in the innards after a run, and this gigantic other scab was in there, and I was like, huh. Still too loud to me, but I hear no one else complaining. Yeah, but no one else is also saying that it's fine the way it is, so since you're giving feedback, we are going to abide by that. And honestly, I'm looking at OBS, and it's pretty good. Okay. Well, thank you. Tuscoby? Thank you very much. I'll appreciate it. I only turned it down a bit, but I did notice in OBS, honestly, Kezi, when you said that it was going into the yellow as well, so that is typically a lot louder than it usually is for me. The only reason I even have the desktop audio turned up is that so you guys could actually hear like the different alerts and whatnot, because apparently that was not coming in at all. So there's an extraction point right in here, but we're not looking to extract yet. We're looking for targeting systems. You Googled and it came up with Red Baron Hangar. This is the only major hangar that I'm aware of. Yeah, and there's Captain Exo.
Pick your targets. Make every shot count.
Also, the Scoby. First time chatting. Hi there. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing magnificent. We're just gonna give it a shot. What do I have to lose? No one answer that. Oh my god, that was the worst thing I could possibly see. Keep on running, brother. Oh boy, oh boy. It hurts. Hey, gotta check out the game, considering getting it. Just know, I love this game. I am more in love with the world than anything. The world building, the art, absolutely magnificent. Easily the best art direction I've seen in a game in years. It is so absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. However, it is real early access. It's rough. The AI is fucked, and you're gonna have crashes and a lot of bugs. However, yes, exactly. Hi, Mr. Goodwolf. Yeah, the AI is bad. It's like some moments are like seem fine, but holy hell, it's funny. But Jesus, it can be very immersion breaking, which sucks because the immersion of the world is what's so amazing. Throw it on the wish list for a while then? Yeah, do it up. And you know what? It has a demo. I didn't play the demo. I was looking forward to the game, and I was just like, as soon as it got released, I was like, yeah, and I picked it up. But I mean, it is very rough. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to play this. What's up? Yeah, hey, not much. Welcome in here, Mr. Goodwolf. Happy to see you. In here, I hope you're doing well. Oh, Godfall. That was so stupid of me. Mr. Goodwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I am not doing so good right now. I don't have any more health either. Oh, this is bad. No, it's okay. Okay, we're just gonna run, because I'm gonna die. And I want to keep my scar. Come on. Come on, game, I have chat to talk to. Oh? No, don't get distracted. Everything's all fuzzy.
I hope the bastards.
Jesus, Murphy. No. My 100th follower. Fucking hey, man, that's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, thank you so much again, by the way. Much appreciated. No one ever has to follow. People can come in and chat and everything like that, and no one should ever feel obligated to. But I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. And if I get annoying, and I apologize. And don't worry, I'm distracted by everything when I'm doing this. It's all good. And that's awesome. You're a 100th follower. That's fucking sweet. Good job, for real. Thank you, Alexander. I really appreciate it. As much as me and you fuck around a lot and everything like that, I appreciate you, and I hope you know that. I know you know that. Who am I kidding? Okay. I gotta figure out if there's a way where when I first... Oh, wait, I do remember there is a way. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud about something that it doesn't necessitate me bothering you all with it. I keep on throwing all my stuff from my inventory automatically over here when I should just be doing it by hand so that I don't have to put all my ammo and stuff back over here. Alright, since we're gonna be fucking about, we'll bring in an advanced kit. See here, it's good to distract. That way you have something to blame when you die in an embarrassing way. In fact, yeah, you know what? Alexander's really nailed something right there. Distract me all you want, because then I can blame you for my fuck-ups, which is fantastic, because I am really getting tired of taking accountability for my fuck-ups. They are plentiful and extreme. How's the looting in the game? It's pretty good. I mean, it's... Well, okay. I'm a little biased because I really do love the game world. So I'm kind of like this. The looting is it's... You're not finding, like, you have to, if you look at people who have way higher tier gameplay and they're playing in squads and they're running around and they have like top tier weapons and everything, they also have like top tier rigs. I have a very hard time getting rigs to unlock. And once they have higher ones, you could actually pick up weapons and whatnot that you find around. As of right now, even though I have like 26, 27 hours in the game, I still only have this standard rig, because as soon as I finally unlock the vendor who sells rigs, what happens is... Even when you're not playing, your days of water count down. So I have 13 days of water, and when you have more water and more higher rep with different factions, you have access to more vendors. I haven't played this since I streamed last, so my water at the beginning of this stream a couple hours ago was down to like 7. And as a result, I had this vendor, Grillo, unlocked last stream. When I started this stream, he was no longer there. So it does take, like most extraction games, a certain level of dedication if you actually want to maintain all of the perks and you want to play it well, kind of thing, which is not something I do. But I really appreciate the world, and I'll try to give you scenic vistas as much as I can. What gets me is when you shoot once, aggro the entire map. Yeah, so about that, look into, and this is something that somebody told me, and it has been a godsend, and that is as soon as you're able to attach a suppressor to whatever gun you're using. That will make all that. In fact, and you reminded me actually that I have some of these different things. Oh, sweet. Fucking 42 drum magazine on my Scar. Shit. It's true. He cannot play worse sometimes. It's true. It's true. Alexander's not even bullying me at this point. He's just spitting facts. See, but yeah, if you have any kind of suppressor, always put it on. This isn't a suppressor. This looks more like a loudener. Nah, what is that, like a muzzle brake? You shoot one bullet and all hell's minions swarm your booty hole. They do. Hey, you're already on par with what's been this, like, the theme of this stream so far today, which has been booties, or assholes, and just anal in general. Don't ask me why. We'll keep the stability on this a bit. Foregrip. Picatinny bottom. Nope. Muzzle device. We got that. That. Front sight. We don't have... get a bit better of a sight. Save. Yeah, Scar 1, I guess. I was trying to write something in myself, but it wasn't actually working. That's fine. I played like 4 games and it seems the same. Yeah, it's so hard. You will get way better at it. Like, I'm pretty sure the first, like, hey, I remember my first extract, I barely got any loot and I just ran and I barely made it by like the skin of my teeth. It was not good. But you do get used to it and everything. But like any kind of extraction shooter, right? I mean, but the entire purpose of this game is that you're supposed to be a little fish in a big pond. Everyone else is fighting. They're all way stronger than you. They're all way just better in every capacity. And even though if you watch a lot of, you know, high-end people who have been putting lots and lots of time in this and they play, like they're running around and using different things that make it seem like it plays like other shooters. But I mean, it really doesn't. It just doesn't play like other shooters. You know what? We're going to come from a different... We're going to enter from the pipes. I don't know if it's actually a better idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Ugh. And we're just going to pray that we don't get the nighttime version of the map. Please. Please don't give me the nighttime version. The reason I'm praying for this right now is because apparently it's only a 5% chance of it happening, and the last stream, we got 2 nighttime maps in a row on Elephant Mausoleum, and it's like Silent Hill fog time. Oh, thank God. The fog is so dense in here, it basically gives you a rig light to pick up immediately. Oh, God damn it, I actually hate this scope. That's alright. Hey, but you know what? Now that we have the drum mag, we can actually take full use of the auto. Poor bastards. Alright, so we just have the targeting systems. We're gonna go back to that other hangar. If we see any storage containers, we'll see if we can find a goddamn teddy bear or an EOD commander. Is there any lore on the world? Hell to the yes, there is. So, I mean, the short and skinny of it is that there's this war, like, war, you know, had broken out who knows how long ago, and obviously bombs were dropped, everything was decimated, and now this far into the future, the Europa and Eurasian and Euruscan and everything like that, they're all still fighting, but really the purpose as to why they're fighting has been completely lost to time. They're just finding their own reason to fight. It's just like, oh, we're on this side, you're on that team, we just need to be killing each other. It's all just a war of attrition. It makes no sense. There are some great lore videos on YouTube right now, and also Fundog, the devs, actually post a lot of videos themselves as well, but there's some awesome YouTubers that have been diving into the lore a lot heavier. So they would actually be able to give you a lot. You will find, I don't want to misspeak here because I don't really know what I'm talking about. I don't want to tell you a bunch of things and be like, yeah, so this is what I think's going on, and then you go and watch a lore video and you're like, bro, that guy I just saw streaming this game didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Dude, I started the timer for extracting in Hell's Army. Ah, yes! Oh my god. Yeah, that first... Oh my god, I should have warned you about that. I didn't have any warning of that the first time I did it. So yeah, if you... any extraction point that says timed means you have to wait out the minute-long timer while a bunch of enemies come out of nowhere. Did you do Scrapyard Nexus? I was like, I'm chill, I can get out. Yep, nope. Yeah, it's very interesting, and honestly, for me, it's the world itself. The world does so much storytelling just in its atmosphere and everything. The creators originally were going to make this all an art book, so that's why it's so well realized, and it looks the way it does, which is just absolutely fucking breathtaking. I love it. Scorched Enclave, the world is... Oh my god, yeah, I did the Scorched Enclave timed extract once, and I got absolutely butt-fucked. I aggroed, like, not only a dozen of each, what's it called? not only like 2 different patrols that we're fighting, but like an exosuit and everything too. It sucked. Needless to say, I didn't make it. If you do a Scrapyard Nexus, that point you actually spawn on the timed point, and because Scrapyard Nexus is a long corridor that I can't get very far in, but you could extract at any point. You could just go right in and then you could just extract, but you get swarmed. You have to wait for an elevator to descend. Or no, that's a different part. But no, you have to wait there and you get swarmed by cyborgs, which sucks. I recommend going into this site and using a shotgun for those. Do you typically play more hardcore style games? I do, to an extent. Like, I really like extraction games and all that kind of stuff, but I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and you can ask anybody in these streams, I'm not like great at them. I'm not. I'm a variety streamer because I keep going from game to game to game. You know, that kind of jack of all trades, master of none, that embodies me to a T. Is that I start, like I was playing Armored Core and, oh god damn it. I had just beat one of the more, my first like really, it wasn't the first heavy duty boss, it was like the second one. It was like the mech suit that's encapsulated by like a whole other thing. He shoots like thousands of rockets at you. And that was a couple of weeks ago, and then I had to take a break. So I do like them. Oh my, what the fuck? Bro, that was your own fault. Like, why did you do that to yourself? Oh yeah, hey, would you... How do you mark an enemy to know which enemy it is? Z. The Z key, or Z, depending on where you are. You click that, boop, and it tells you what it is. I learned that on stream by somebody coming in and telling me, so... No problem, Dreamrag. Yeah, we also got some Dredge gameplay. Is it PvP? It is not at the moment. It is all PvE, which is right up my alley, because that's one of the things that I've always wanted in like a hardcore extraction game, is just PvE. I don't know if they're going to integrate PvP in the future. I just joined their Discord recently, but I haven't really read through it. But right now, they're just working on making the game as playable as possible at the moment. And yeah, I still need to finish Dredge. Yeah, it's really... No. Oh my god, I thought I was fucking stuck. Oh, come on. Oh no, okay, I see what I was doing there. No wonder I keep doing that. I keep on fat fingering it. That's alright. Yeah, one of the things that I miss in all the different extraction games I try to play is progression for just single player PvE. Like, I understand that people don't want to have people play and like get progression on a character and get a bunch of top tier items. And then, like, this is just gorgeous, man. I love this. I mean, you know, in a macabre way. Ooh. But I understand people don't want a bunch of single-player progression against bots, and then that person takes that same kit and experience and then goes and mops the floor with a bunch of, like, PvP. I understand that, but the fact that a lot of those extraction games, like Escape from Tarkov and all that kind of stuff, there's not a lot of... maybe Escape from Tarkov has changed. I uninstalled it, like, a year ago. But I was playing like Arena Breakout Infinite, and I like just touring around by myself and doing my thing. And this game very much rewards just slow and sneaky gameplay. And I also like stopping to smell the rust and enjoy the scenery. Tarkov has PvE, like, okay, well they did, is it PvE only with progression with that character? Because I was actually, somebody had mentioned that in one of my other streams too, and I feel like I didn't get a straight answer, or maybe they just said that in, like, I can't remember. Yes? Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna reinstall Tarkov then. Awesome. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Because I know they had offline PvE before, but you didn't save any of your loot. You weren't able to have any progression of that character. It was essentially just practicing to get used to the maps. Is the map... Fucking floppy arm Naruto running cyborgs. Is the map theme repetitive, or each map has different terrain color scheme? Okay, the color scheme itself is a little... It's like everything is... what I've seen is that the devs almost wanted... The war has been going on for so long everything almost has like a melted wax aesthetic because everything is just destroyed on destruction on destruction. Everything's melted, superheated from constant war and fires. But there is a bit of a theme. Is the AI better in Tarkov? The AI was deadly zombies at the moment too. Interesting. Extra $20 to unlock PvP. That could suck my hairy balls, but I may do that anyway. I can't, Kezi, I'm actually not sure. It's, I do remember that it is pretty deadly. They were deadlier than Arena Breakout Infinite. But there is a bit of a theme, color-wise at least, with different maps. Like Scorched Enclave is very, very orange because everything's on fire. And then also there's a 5% chance of any map you load into for it to be the Eclipse or nighttime mode. And that completely changes the look of the map. This map, you need to have a rig light, which is a complete separate attachment that you need to have in here in order to see more than like a few feet in front of you. And like Scorched Enclave, and like there's a couple of other maps that have different orangish and like bluish colors. Mech Trenches is a lot more monochromatic because it's just like a mech yard. But then yeah, I love all the different things, but it's very cohesive as well. The nighttime version, though, as well, it just sucks because it's a completely different feeling. It feels there's no fires, everything is out, and the enemies are different. In the night modes, you'll only see, like, cyborgs, those running, skeletal-looking dudes. Grabbers, which are giant robo-dogs, which have just been introduced in one of the last big updates. And, like, some brawler enemies, which are just, like, really big dudes and everything. And also, there is, thank God, this giant mech zombie woman thing that I have been fortunate enough to not run into yet because I'm afraid. Now, there are a lot of maps, honestly, for a game like this compared to a lot of others. Whoa, they have a lot, like, especially with how early in the game it is, and even in the month and a half or so since it's been out. They finished up Mech Trenches, which was in progress, and like plugged up the holes in the map and everything. And in the last update on October 30th, they released, they opened a whole new map, which is the Underground Cemetery, which is a super cool level, except that it also sucks! You spooked me! Aw, fuck. That's why we get a drum mag. Uh-oh. Now, we gotta be careful going around here because these trenches have exosuits walking around in them. There might be another hangar or something around here. It'd be nice to see her for science, of course. Yeah, I know, right? I know, I kind of have a... I'm a little, divided on how much I want to see her or not. She's huge too, if you're into that kind of thing. Which, aren't we all? You can blame chat for that. That's alright. I blame chat for most things. What? How do they even notice me? Get out of here. That's cool. So we are on the lookout for a hangar that may not be the main hangar that has an extraction point because we're looking for targeting systems to extract with for one of our quests. The only hangar that I know of for sure is over Ma. I hear a mech. Or that's the exosuit. Alright, we're close. Look at... Fuck out of here, floppy arms. See, I would like it if it was just up here. I don't think that it is. What is that targeting? Huh. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Huh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now, we're not going to extract quite yet. We are going to explore... There was some areas it looks like it goes off to the side down here. Could be dead bodies. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, Dream right. I think you... Yes, you are correct. Well done, Mr. Good Wolf. Excellent, man. It feels good, doesn't it? It feels fucking earned. Alright, we're gonna keep that close to the chest. Good job. Yeah, man. Ooh. Which map were you going to, or going from? Got the trading mission done. Yeah, you know what? I hate that trading mission too, because it's such close quarters with all those cyborgs, and you only have the shitty gun. Ashen Mesa. You know what? My first best extraction was from Ashen Mesa, and that level can be rough. Oh, god damn it. They better be dropping like flies. I got a goddamn 50 cal. Come on. Motherfucker. Exploring, huh? Yeah, a little bit, because I'm trying to find around this area the targeting systems. This is where you fall down. Johnny Cage, Mortal Kombat, 1995. Ah! Sighting optet. I don't need any more sights. I have all the sights. Yeah, I can't grab any of those things anyway. Oh, bitch. I think there was one more area that I can go to the right of up here. No? Okay, well, we're gonna keep that handy. I think those guys came from down here. Does that mean it cleared out a little bit and I can kinda... Okay, perhaps... Oh, I didn't even see him! Ooh, that echo in this hangar, that's cool. Cough, cough, loot, whiskey, and red cigs. Like, I don't use them at all, but are they good for money? I always forget. Here we go again. My booty hole hurts already. Yeah, it do be clenched. Holy shit, I only have 4 rounds left. Oh, okay. Good to know. I will actually keep that in mind. That's good to know. Hey, hey, and we need those too. Oh, shit. That's all right. We're fine. Bro, where the fuck are these targeting systems?
Pocketing this for sure.
Yeah, pocketing this for sure. That's what I'm saying. Molotov? Did I hear Molotov? Oh, God. Whoa! Okay, we're gonna look over here again real quick. We've been cleaning out a lot of the enemies, so as long as there's not some, like, crazy respawn thing going on, then we should be in a bit better shape to be... You serious, bruh? Fuck! Got it! Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh boy. Oh, fuck my ass. Fuck. I'm fine. Really? Storage boxes? Oh, I would not have thought that. God, there's so many things that are like integral to quests that are just in storage boxes. I would not have. Do they only spawn in storage boxes if you have the quest active? I guess, because that's one of the things in Ashen Mesa as well. Is It was like when I was doing the, in fact, here, we're gonna wait because we have several people in here who aren't subscribed. I'm just going to use this moment to get some coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Oh, my leg. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm back. Let me just stretching out my gams. Oh, hi, yeah. I'm not doing it on stream because I ain't got no pants on. That's how we do. Oh yeah. God damn my legs. All right, ads done. Everyone's back. Okay, I checked in and it says the locked med bay is in the deeper part of the trenches. See your feet? You love it. Yeah, you made 100 followers. So happy for you. Thank you, Mrs. Bunny. I can't wait for you to be home. I miss you and I love you so much. And I know I got 100 followers today. I'm so pumped. Who would have thought, man? Honestly, this is wonderful. And everyone who's been coming in and watching and everything like that, you guys have all been fucking amazing. Makes me happy. Makes me hard. Rock hard. Congrats. Thank you, Dream. I appreciate that. Yeah, it took really buckling down because I tried streaming a couple of years ago. One, I mean, I had way shittier internet. I was getting kind of the runaround from my internet provider. And my computer, it was just really hard to handle. I tried streaming a little bit on YouTube with my old PC, and like my the encoding from my CPU and everything like that, OBS is like, it was essentially just a big banner across the bottom being like, you cannot do this, what are you doing? Miss you and I'm excited to rant. I'm so glad you have an awesome following. Thank you, Mrs. Bunny. And I'm excited to rant too. Hopefully it's not too bad and your coworkers are not being absolute shitheads, because I'm gonna get pissed off on your behalf. Oh yeah, I died. Oh yeah, I lost my scar. Super dupe. Oh, we're too automotive. Well, as long as you're not distracted too much, then you have downtime. Well, the fact that you're even at work and you're spending time in here and everything, chatting, that's awesome. You were ranting across the shop. Oh my fucking god. Oh, good. I'm glad you feel right at home then, too. Yeah, I'm good. Back when I used to work in a shop, I didn't work in an automotive shop. I worked in a sprinkler pipe metal fabrication shop. And yeah, the default, especially because you were wearing earplugs the whole time, which is sort of like these noise canceling things, I was watching a bit of the VOD of my last stream when I was playing this, and I don't know why, but I guess I had this on too loud because I had like shot voice on, and I was so fucking loud. I'm glad I had a limiter on my mic because otherwise it would have been like old Xbox Live, just like static breaking of the mic. Brutal. Ooh. All right, well now that I'm fuck out of guns, for the sake of it, we will. All right, you know what? We're gonna do up our survivalist old man for a little bit. I really have been enjoying the shaman, logistics master, hybrid of speed, carry capacity, and weapon skills. The thing is, though, is that I really don't use SMGs like at all. I just don't feel like they have the stopping power that I need. Even though apparently the 919 ammo for the SMGs is not doing like I just unloaded a 50 cal into those guys and they shrugged it off like nothing. Sons of bitches. Asshole fuckfaces. That's alright. We're gonna be the old man for a bit. Also, if you haven't noticed, you can level all your skills before prestige. It counts the XP used for skills. Yeah. Oh yeah, like these ones, right? And does it just reset them then when you hit prestige, like from the bottom, or is there still kind of thing? I don't know. What are you saying again? Checked in the locked med bays in the deeper part of the trenches. So, Dreamwreck, when you had said the whole locked med bay is in the deeper part of the trenches for the targeting systems? Resets, but you have more HP. Okay, I've been hitting the prestige like every single time it's been offered because I have had other people say like, do that, you need more HP. And to that I say, I totally can see that. Absolutely, I need as much HP as I could possibly get. What do I got going on right now in the crosshairs? Yeah, that one too. Collect Rat King residue, collect a teddy bear. All right, well, we're going to see if we can spawn ye old Rat King out of nowhere for real quick, just in case. We're going to kind of do a little rat run for the Rat King by just taking our basics. What is it, 545? C. And a 12 gauge for good luck. And a couple of these. And we'll just go to Scorched Enclave. And entry point. We'll do cemetery for old time's sake, because that was my go-to in the beginning, even though I prefer the bunker entryway. Yep, okay, for the targeting systems, perfect. Thank you, Jim, I appreciate that. And back from playing Body Cam, also amazing game. How are you enjoying that? I gotta be like hundo P with you. I got it and then refunded it. I could not deal with the movement. It made me like motion sick and everything like that. And I'm not like, we got the night map. That sucks dick. Good quest if I can. I'm mainly farming cash weapon trades. I have a big boy rig. Nice. 8 slots for water or whatever. See, that's what I need to get towards as well. The movement is more like realistic. And it's, yeah, the cam motion definitely. Yeah, isn't this wonderful? That was the thing though. Is the large lady in this one is in Scorched Enclave, or is it she? Does she come in every nighttime map? See, the thing is though, is that like I didn't find the movement of body cam to be more like it. I guess it could have looked more realistic, but it didn't feel like it because like I've moved around in weird scenarios like that, like not in like actual combat or anything, and it felt very much like the guys are like really super, like there was too much weight in too many different parts as opposed to being like having control. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. In any case, it just felt kind of weird. Game sounds are also top notch. I will agree with that. And it looked crazy. Like the realism and everything looked absolutely insane. It was one of those situations where the game obviously was for a certain kinds of people who enjoyed that kind of thing. Quoth Raven Nevermore, am I right, bud? and it was just not for me. But if you're enjoying it, man, that's awesome. These body mountains are amazing. That's so damn cool. Yeah, they all seem happy to be here. With like less camera shaking getting shot at, my explosions messes with my head. I have motion sickness. Yeah, see, and that'll do you in, right? Oh, you saw nothing. Yeah, with my mouse settings moving, it's. Did I turn this down? Oh, maybe I just turned it down on mine. Oh, come on, man. But yeah, if the movement's very good and you're really enjoying it, then that's what matters, right, man? Because, like, the game looks really... That's why I bought it. Like, that's why I tried it. It was because it looked really cool. I really liked the way it looked and everything, but it just unfortunately wasn't for me. And that's why I try to say with, like, even this, when people ask, you know, like, hey, should I try this game and everything? I'm like, okay, well, do you like the world? Does the world interest you? Does this look cool to you? Because the world is what I have a massive boner for, because the game itself plays real rough. Get out of here. Ha! Nice. Oh. Bro, you gotta say badass things when killing, like, kick this dick goodbye or crawl back into the hole you came. I'm not slick enough for that, you know that, Alexander. I've tried to do, good things. Alright, here, I'll try one now. Hooray! Bro, where do they keep coming from? Hooray is good, thank you. River Winter sold me on the world, the gameplay is also really good for so far. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, also, yeah, like, I do like the gameplay, it's just, it is very rough around the edges, and I'm also not used to it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't think I was really going anywhere with that. Jesus, yeah, this is just, I'm using my shit rifle, so this is just aggroing the entire damn map. But I imagine, too, seeing as, like, you like body cam, Clay, and everything, you know, that's... You probably have a pretty high tolerance for jankier movement mechanics, or at least different kinds. And not necessarily janky in all respects, but just different kind. Man, this is so fucking cool! Alright. Objectives aside and whatnot, I'm just gonna take a little stroll out here. Wait, I might not take a little stroll out here. Go away! Go away! Oh boy. I just wanted to look at all the mountains and stuff. Oh fuck. Alright. There's a grain making bug I get way too often. You can't shoot, change guns, or ADS. It seems to happen when whoa! Man, these guys are quick! Oh, this is not good. God, just fucking, just do it. I came in here with nothing anyway. Why? It seems to happen when I'm vaulting or getting hit, when looting, or in some kind of menu shit. Have you gotten this? I've gotten things definitely like that before. You need to hit loot all in storage to fix it. Ooh, nice. Okay, thank you, Clay. Clay is clutch. Clay coming in clutch for this. For sure, man. That's actually very helpful because I've had a few things that I've learned. Also, I read, apparently, and they may have fixed this in the most recent hotfix, one of the missions involved hacking, like hacking a door or a terminal, and apparently it was completely bugged. Like in the discussions, it was saying it was all bugged, and then some guy had said, and again, they could have hotfixed it already, where he said that he got it to work like 10 times out of 10 if he just was crouched when he hacked, and he got up close enough to the door to trigger like being able to interact with it without touching it, so not being flush against it, and doing it while crouched, he was able to get it so it didn't bug out like 10 out of 10 times. So that was actually a quest that I ended up abandoning before because it was so bugged out. It happened to me as well, and the dude with 240 hours told me how to fix it. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay, that's good. See, that's one of the things that's helpful about streams and everything like that too. And because even though I don't like have a lot of like, I'm clearly, you're watching the stream or maybe you're listening to it, I'm clearly not good at it, but I have enough people that come in every once in a while in chat that have like, hey, I saw this guy do this, or I found this and this fixed this and everything, that I'm accruing this small pool of knowledge that is helping me overcome various obstacles in the game. And then I could then regurgitate that out onto the masses. And there's nothing I love more than regurgitating onto the masses. So, yeah. That's how we do. I have my M4A1. Why did I not remember that? Yeah, I'm not gonna ask questions, that's fine. That's 556. Fuck me, I guess. Alright. Okay, what do we got going on here? I just want some of your residue, Rat King. Oh, no guff. Shaw, just give me some of your residue. We finally got Rat King to spawn this stream earlier, and he was getting so bugged out, caught on terrain. He was just like walking over and over, trying to get like into a mountain or something, or just like a big rock. And then there was a tank that he was supposed to be fighting, and then for a while the tank was just driving around him and into him, and the Rat King was not shooting him at all. It was a big old pain in the ass. I wasn't a fan. What happened after he spawned? Yeah. What happened after the Rat King spawned? I'm confused, Alexander, because you were here for this. I haven't looked up anything on this game, just raw dogging it. I don't know, I play with people on Discord because it's a different feeling. Yeah, you know what? And there's so many different ways to go. I was here. Yeah, that's what I thought. What happened after he spawned? I'm confused. Yeah, I just joined the Discord as well. Rando's pings are way too high, so my multiplayer experience was awful. Yeah, see, and I just am antisocial, so I don't team at all for the reason that I am just bad with top. One, I don't team on stream because I, even if you're someone who comes and chats in like for the first time, because I've had people come in before and they just like chat with me for the first time in one stream and they're like, hey, I could play with you. And it's like, I appreciate it, you're being nice, but I have no idea who you are. I don't know anything about you, and you can come onto my stream and just start like yelling slurs or something, and I don't know. And also, I don't know how to like make it all work with Discord and all that kind of stuff. And I don't play with open teams because same problem, right? And then I don't play with teams or squads or anything like that when I'm not streaming because I am awkward. Yeah. You shot at dudes just shot back hard. Oh, yeah, it did not go well. Did not go well. Hold on, I'm having a moment. We're gonna load in a second. We're gonna see if we can get a spawn for the Rat King. And if not, that's cool. I just need... I need to get my second win. Give me a moment. Sorry. Ah! Oh! I don't know if you heard that, but I felt it. Good lord. For me, the community is crucial here, same as Fallout 76. That's fair. I'm also just really bad at like even like I just joined the Discord like a few days ago and I haven't interacted or anything. I'm so bad at that, man. I feel so bad because I've had some people like this. Even this one streamer guy, I was streaming a bit of Starship Troopers Elimination, and he's a streamer as well. I think he actually pinged earlier that he was on. He was either just playing or I don't know if he was streaming. Captain Adonis, totally nice dude. He let me join their company on Starship Troopers Extermination, like in the game. They let me join their Discord, but like I don't ever have Discord on for notifications, and I just don't, I don't know. It's not like my daughter who like lives on Discord. Oh my god, it's the 7th? In less than 2 weeks. In less than 2 weeks, my daughter's gonna be 17. Jesus. I like to roll with people, but no one I know IRL is playing it. Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, this is like, everyone was like, nah, way too many people burn out on early access. Yeah, you know what? But I mean, I get it, especially if you've had like several really shitty experiences with early access. I am a big proponent. I like early access because I very much am aware. I'm like, I know I'm getting a not done product. And so if I get any enjoyment out of it and I know it's rough, it's like whatever. But I know some people have gotten games where it's like brutal. But yeah, I think that like what Clay was saying, like community is crucial here. And so maybe it would behoove you to like go on to join the Forever Winter Discord and try to team up and like meet some people there and everything like that. I say this because maybe it would work for you. I like the idea in theory for myself, but then, you know, it involves me actually talking to people. And that's where I shit the bed. Rat King? Rat King? Do we have a Rat King spawn? Rat King. Not looking good. The tank AI in this game is just... It is so beautiful. It's like early Battlefield days. The flying across the map, it's just great. So let's wait for it to inevitably happen, because it happens damn near every time once they start taking hits. Especially if there's a mech around. Because if there's a mech around, then they get kicked. Wow, that was a good shot. Good shot. The tanks don't seem to have as much of a problem as long as there isn't a mech stomping about. Oh.
Got to prioritize the goodies.
More explosives. Excuse me. Whoa! Climb, you fucking idiot! Oh my god! Oh my god! What was happening? That was brutal. Huh. Kind of makes sense because the AI has gone broke. You know what? That's actually a good way to think of it too, is that you could make an absolute, you know, canon in-game explanation as to why the AI is so jank, right? Is that it hasn't been it's rogue. It's not maintained properly because everything is like, it's a war of attrition. Everything is just being built upon ruins, like a hive city. And, you know, they're putting like parts of people into like half cyborgs. They're like, some of them are more people than machines. Some are more machine than people. So it could make sense as to why some things are so fucked. AI gone bad, Windows update. This is in lore why cyborgs are that crazy. Oh, okay, you know what? That makes perfect sense. That kind of explains the flailing Naruto arms. Good. They got the bad Windows update. Man, I've been terrified of the Windows 11 updates. Have you guys been keeping an eye on? Like, there's been twice in the past, like, 3 months where there was that one update that they said, skip it. And I remember I kept, the code to know which update it was on me for like a month because it was one that was bricking computers and they had to like roll out all these fixes. And I remember when I read about it again that it was happening, and I looked in my updates and saw that it was there waiting to be updated, and I had to pause it and wait until the fix came. But I had to tell my wife that too, to be careful, because she just got into... She, like, has a switch that... Ah! I was hoping they wouldn't notice me. My wife usually just plays cozy games on her Switch, but she just, recently, a couple months ago, was inspired and got an Asus ROG Ally, the handheld that's like, you know, the Steam Deck competitor. And I'm using the family sharing on my Steam so she can play other things. And she just has no idea how to use PCs and that kind of stuff like that. So I was telling her, I have to keep on reminding her, like, you need to update it, you need to do these updates, but don't do this update or else shit's gonna go crazy. And she's just like, this is scary, I don't understand. Come on. Oh, God. Fuckers are quick. No way. All right, now let's get some loot and then we'll just extract because there's no wrecking. Come on. He was coming for vengeance. Hey! Oh, no wonder he was wasted. That's all right. I don't know what that business was behind me, but it's not my problem. I'm out of here. Book. There we go.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Not too bad. Yeah, that's all right. Got some experience here and got a little bit of stuff. Speaking of hive shitties, have you played Dark Tide?
Hell yeah, brother. That was actually, I was streaming that quite a bit about a month ago. I gotta actually do some more streams about that. In fact, I don't know if people would like to. I'm not gonna be doing it today, but I'll be streaming tomorrow around the same time. I started streaming at like 11 a.m. my time, which is Eastern. I'm in Ontario in Canada, and so it's like Eastern Standard Time or EDT or Eastern Daylight Time. And any time, I wouldn't mind playing that again and maybe even streaming it tomorrow or something. Yeah, hell yeah, yeah, Alexander. Like, you be down with that? What was I doing? All right, okay. Settle down. Settle down. I know this doesn't seem like the very most efficient way to do this, but them's the brakes. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hell yeah, 40K time. Teach me about the Ogrins. That's sound like goddamn Lenny. Tell me about the rabbits, George. Yeah, were you in my stream the other day, Alexander? Or I think you were at later on in the stream where, because I bought my first, and it's totally was like the not way to go about getting back into 40K. It was like not the best way to spend the money for it, but I don't care, is that I got the like Space Marine and Tyrannid. It's here, I'll show you. Actually, no, I won't because it's under a bunch of shit. Also has my address posted across the front. I'm a little bit like Lenny. Do we have to put you down? I got the starter kit. It was the first 40K table. It comes with like just enough, like a squad of each army and like the basic rule set, a few paints for them, like a paintbrush kind of stuff, and it's like just the basics of the basic. It's the first 40K stuff. Yeah, man, that is the first time I bought anything from 40K from the tabletop game in over 20 years. The last time I bought any 40K minis or anything like that was like 2002 when I was in high school. Pretty fucking crazy, but I'm pretty pumped about it. I know it's not like the most effective way to get back into the hobby or anything, but I just wanted something small, right? And that way I didn't have to buy all the modeling stuff again because they're like the pop fit kind and everything. So, yeah. So, what will you do them up like? Honestly, I haven't painted minis as well in over 20 years. So I am just going to go as basic as possible just to get back into it. Mrs. Bunny has already been informed about, she was like, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for your computer for Christmas? I'm like, I don't care. Don't get me any of these things. They're too expensive. And I decided, okay, we're going to find some like washes and some non-Citadel paints. Like maybe like, I think Vallejo was one of the ones that they said is really good as an alternative. And then I'm going to start doing that stuff because I'd like to also just not even for 40K, but for my own little modeling things is like kit bash some stuff just for fun. But yeah, that's a whole nother thing. But I knew you'd appreciate that, so I thought I'd let you know, as I'm pretty pumped about that. First time I bought any in that long. What was I doing? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm just like a little kid.
Like the teddy bear.
My biggest mistake is thinking I needed an army. Just do cool stuff, man. Yeah, you know what? And that's what a lot of people say too, right? And it's brutal because some of the, like, I watch a couple of things on like the Warhammer, like actual tabletop hobby. Like, you know, every once in a while I'll watch like Auspex Tactics, where he just like breaks everything down in like the most like Spurg way, which is good. And then a bit of like the Warhammer podcast, but those guys are all like meta gamers when it comes to tabletop, everything like that. Everything is down to a science and breaking down the numbers and what's the most effective strat, what's the meta, you know, build, what also costs the least amount of money for the maximum amount of damage in like a competitive setting. And I'm just like, that kind of stuff actually kind of turned me off of it for a little while as well. So just kind of doing my own thing is definitely better for my own attitude towards it. What the fuck was I going to do? Da, da, da. All right. We're going to try something. One, we're getting rid of this goddamn teddy bear one. We're going to do this one. We're going to go to the new map, Underground Cemetery, which is a fucking nightmare. And we're going to see if we could free the civilians.
We got a serious problem on our hands. Some of us scavs are being kept locked down in the underground cemetery. I want you to slip in quietly and get those folks out of there. Act with caution. We don't want our own people caught up in the crossfire.
We shall see. It's more fun just to have fun, in my opinion. If you change your mind, you want to play with a squad of 10 different colored dudes, but your opponent won't let you, fuck that opponent. Yeah, you know what? Hell yeah, man. Absolutely. I think lots of glitter and pastel cutters. See? Colors. Yeah, see? There you go. Going crazy like that and just having fun with it. It's good. That's why I also follow some YouTubers that are just more into the painting, and they like, some of them really like the old style of like 40K painting and everything like that from back in the day. And it's so funny to hear them refer to, like, when I was into Warhammer in the early 2000s, it was like 3rd edition, barely 4th edition. I think it was 3rd. And it's all considered just retro now. They're like the retro colors, the retro paint, and I'm like, oh, ooh, ah, oh God.
Slip in quietly, like a fart in the wind.
I'll try. I certainly will try. Good thing I got my suppressor on. Regions, Underground Cemetery. I will slip quietly into their pipe. All right. This fucking level is brutal, man. Like, it's a cool map. It's just, I feel like once you get the pattern down of where to go to slip by the fucking grabber dogbot, that it's probably a bit gravy. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, okay, I know what to do now. But man, coming in here for the first couple of times, it's just like, Ugh. Bro, I hate the way them talking about the old Necron models I had when I was first into it as old. Yeah, because that might mean that I'm old. And that's not true. I'm the youngest man alive. It's true, man. You're younger than any person I've ever spoken to. I know that for sure. Alexander's the youngest. Well, yeah, and I loved the Necrons back in the day, too, like in 2002, because that's when they were basically just as, I think Mandalore Gaming had put it, like Space Terminators. They were way more mysterious, like, what the fuck's going on with these guys, and now it's like, you know, Space Terminators from Egypt. So it's, I like the lore and everything involved now, but it's just weird to, like, seeing how crazy and different it is. I'm baby Gaga Googa. Have some self-respect, Alexander. Jesus. Look at this big smiley bastard. All shiny and chrome. Was that flare always there? When I came into this map last time? Wait a minute. I will not develop self-respect today. My skull not even fully formed. Oh man, compliments to sticking to the bit. Okay, so a couple of things already different with this level since we played it last week. Don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so, Kezi. So we have this here, which, I don't know, would that help obscure us a bit from the grabber? I don't know, but also, if we look down here, this door was closed before, and you see how it's sparking? That means we can't close it. We used to be able to cut ourselves off from the guys down here. Alright, so already they've changed things up. Spark good, spark bad. Because we used to be able to, if we aggroed any enemies over here, we can close this door and kind of regroup up here. Something sounds crunchy. That would be the grabber dog bot that is behind this door up here. He's an asshole. And he comes over to this side too. There he is. See him? Hey, he's coming awful close. A little too close. You're Ruskin grabber. Holy shit, they're fighting now! Hooray! Kind of. They're kind of fighting. What the fuck was that? What was it? They gave it a few tappa-tappas and it went running. Yeah, but now you cannot be a coward. Coward cannot be coward. Coward bad. Coward lives. That's not true. I'm a coward all the time in this game and I don't live. So I'm a little concerned because the civilians I was supposed to get were usually right there. Whoa. That is fucking terrifying. God damn. Okay. I was going into this map being like, I have at least an idea of how things go before, and now cowards live to tell a tale of how brave they were. Ooh. Well said, Kezi. I would like to be that coward. Look at him go. He is just, okay, well, clearly the civilians are either dead or they're no longer down in that spot. I think you got the special Eclipse version of this map. Son of a bitch! You know what? I was actually wondering that when I went down there. It's just kind of hard to tell, right? Because it's so indoors. But yeah, because there was no civilians in there. Oh boy. Well, that sucks, dick. Yeah, this looks a lot more eclipsey down here now. Yeah, look at all the fog. Son of a bitch, man. That's why we can't have nice things. Ooh, that was a terrifying sound. I don't know if it picked up on the stream, but I picked it up in the background, and it was no bueno. Your RNG is so good. Right? Man, this is exactly like that one map. Oh my god. With the Elephant Mausoleum, when I got it twice in a row, and I was like, seriously, if I go back in there and it's the nighttime map 3 times in a row, I'm ending the stream right then and there, and I'm going to buy a lottery ticket. But I think that, you know, no, you know what? Because my RNG is so good in terms of this, knowing my luck, that I would have gone and got a lottery ticket, and I somehow would have owed them money. Like, I would have bought it and then scratched it or something like that, and they would have been like, congratulations, you owe the government $1,000. Oh, it
All
just...
kinds of bad up ahead.
It just says hostile. Doesn't that mean that they're elite? Bro, I can't move around comfortably in this map with my pants so full of shit. Hunter killers? Oh yeah, that means they're angry. Yeah, well, yeah, Kezi, that's what I was thinking too, because that's what the one gentleman said before, right? Is that when they were marked as hostile. Ready for some top tier strats? As soon as they aggro. Right on. Yeah, that's what they were saying before, is that if they're just marked as hostile, they're hunter killers. But they weren't, like, dispatched as hunter killers. So maybe that's just what is in the map in the Eclipse version. All I know is that I don't know nothing. All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. Operation Ivy. Anyone? Anyone? Nah. What's that? Oh, sick. Okay, I was about to say something, and I was going to preface it with at the risk of jinxing myself, but I decided I'm going to keep it to myself for a moment. Yeah, don't mind me. There's nobody here.
Oh shit, we made it.
I was gonna say I was the furthest I gotten in that level before, and I didn't do it. Nope. You did listen to the Paranoid cover by Type? Oh my god, isn't it fucking beautiful? Easily one of the best covers ever. Woo! Did you get another one too, Mr. Good Wolf? Yeah, man, like once you start getting it, holy shit, man, my tummy, my stomach. My second one, good job, my guy. Hell yeah. And thank you guys. That's you go killing people and getting out alive and stuff. It is so, I know, right? Not only did I get out, but I actually got some kills as well. It's you know what's funny too is that I wasn't focusing on headshots a lot in my other runs and like, or my other streams, because before a lot of these hot fixes, it felt like it wasn't making a difference. The hit registration was really janky. Like there were some times where I was just like, it was a drone just sitting there, and I got a bead right on the middle, and I'm firing, and it's just like nothing, 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 nothing. Oh, that one hits. Oh, nothing, nothing. And so I wasn't even trying, but now I don't know if they've done anything, or maybe I should have been going for the head more often the entire time, but it seems to be doing a lot better. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's take my water. My water's about to break. All right, and you know what sucks though is that we're gonna go back into the underground cemetery as well, because we want to see if we can get those civilians. We gotta go back in for one more time run. Gotta get those civilians. Gotta get them out. We gotta get them out. 545, that's not correct. I don't need that much 12 gauge. I will take those. Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah, brother. All right, XP expert, medical expert. What is this one that I was doing? Heavy rifles. Why did I do this one before? Just because I was using the 50 cal. No, I need regular rifles. Accurate. More stuff. I mean, there is no way you get 2 Eclipse runs back to back, right? Right? Oh my god. Well, I've beat the odds before.
Well, time to dive another dumpster.
Whew. It's so dim when you first get into this level, I genuinely thought it was for a second. But no, there's no flares. Okay, so far the only difference is there's no flares. There should be... Where are the civilians? That's weird. Okay, unless they changed. Maybe it was a bad spot where they had them before. Yeah, because, like, the civilians used to be on their knees right in that middle part over there, and they were surrounded by this patrol squad. Oh, fuck right off. Yeah. Unless they just changed the location from them before. Another map variant seems like some have several variations to me. Huh. Interesting. Bit of a pain in the ass, but you know what? At least it keeps it fresh. We're gonna look at this from a positive light. Hey, assholes! Oh,
incoming.
I thought I was actually gonna get away before they landed the hit. When some random dude joined your team? Yeah, I had someone actually, I think, was it you, Cat, that told me that I had a random, or I had a public lobby open? Somebody did. If it wasn't you and it was somebody else, I apologize. Come on, let's thin them out. Ooh. It's the only thing, they really make it so you can't see shit when you're recovering from being hit. Which, I mean, I guess that would probably I mean, I've never been shot, so. Oh, good. It's not a corpse. It's just a container. Come on. I can hear you. Come on. Oh my god, fuckface. As soon as I opened it to loot, I just heard his, like, you know, boop, 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 like his pitter patter just increased. Alright, I've had enough of this. Come here, so I can finish you off. There's so many! Okay, new plan. Not go that way. Come on, dogbot. Cleanse my enemies. Fuck. Woo! Ow! Ow, it hurts! Oh god! Oh, Lieutenant Dan, something bit me! Fuck! Son of a bitch. Goddamn cunt fuck tits. That's alright. The fact that I even made it out of there one time was fucking unreal. So, and I did kind of ask for it. This is the way she goes. Whoa. All right. Well, let's go sell some stuff. That is not where I want to sell things. There we go. Fetched a bit. Telemetry data. Weapon tech. Hopefully we won't need any of this stuff for any kind of crafting down the line. We're just gonna pretend no. I don't want any of this shit. I want to get back one of my weapons. Do I have rig parts? Huh. Alright, we're gonna take a look. I do like my M4A1. And it's nice to buy, it's not too pricey. Beauty. I don't have rig stuff. Was being liar to me. The fuck? Hello? Can I call you? I mean, that kind of spelled the end of it like Dr. Seuss. Nevus? Call me Nev? Oh, thank God. Okay. Hi, Nev. How are you? Welcome. And welcome to chat and to watching. And I hope you're having a wonderful day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is. And yeah, thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. Even though you haven't done anything, I just appreciate anybody coming in and talking. I'm so lonely. Weapons, we need ammo. Miggy says, how does it go? It goes. It does go. Well, I mean, game-wise, it goes to... You got this map figured? Which one are you doing, Mr. Goodwolf? Are you still working Scorched Enclave, or... Thank you. Midgie says, oh. Quick and dirty runs, nice. Oh, Ashen, nice, excellent. I like Ashen. I know a lot of people don't. Thank you so much for following. Midgie? Is it Midgie or Miggy? Miggy? Midgie?
I call you Midge.
In any case, Miggy, perfect. I dislike the cemetery though. Yeah, oh my god, the underground cemetery? Yeah, it is brutal. And Miggy, thank you so much for following again. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. 556. We need to 556. Cursory 12 gauge as a backup. Consumables. We don't have a lot of health stuff. Some cookies in case we feel nibbly while we're out there. Excellent. Yeah, no, it makes me happy. Can we get the dogs to be killable? I know, right? It is brutal. I mean, like, I like the level because it's just absolutely horrific, and I love everything that's horrific about this game. It makes me happy. But yeah, it is brutal. Okay, so we're gonna try the underground cemetery again because we want to, nay, we must save the civilians that are just not spawning. So, what's the deal? It's very bizarre. That's alright, we're gonna figure it out. At least it looks like the dog bots, the grabbers, are actually fighting. There's a little bit more fighting going on because, I mean, the first couple of times I played it when it was just released last week, the grabbers and the patrol team seemed like they were coordinating together, and that made it impossible because there was a dozen of them, and that...
On the road again.
Excuse me. Okay. Hold on. Before I say anything else, let me just go, oh my god, and my corpse is right over here. That is just lovely. Hoo-ha! Alright. Hey! Okay. We finally got the regular map. There is like 3 different kinds. So we spawned in, we got the Eclipse version, and this door was broken. It was permanently open. The sparks were going out of it, which means you can't close it. And we had all the Silent Hill fog elsewhere, and it was a nightmare, and there was no civilians. Then we re-came into here. Oh yeah, also it had, what's it called? Flares. As opposed to this light, it was a flare instead. Oh, settle down. And then the next one we came in, the flares were gone. It wasn't the nighttime map, but this door was still broken open, and there were still no civilians. Now we're back here. The door is in place. It is functioning. Hopefully there's civilians over there. And yeah, let's see how it goes. They are literally right there. Their lights are coming straight through that solid door. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can hear the grabber right by the other big door, and then these guys are right by... I can't open this right now. I'll get absolutely bodied. It may behoove me to actually open this door up here. Yeah! Loudest doors ever. Oh. Two enemies. Is that... Are those patrol people coming up here? Gotta log out for tonight. Lovely stream as always. Be well, Kibble Cobbston. Thank you so much, Alexander. You know, I always absolutely love having you on. I hope you have an absolute wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again for your generosity as always. You're the man, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow. I will update my schedule as such.
I knew I'd find you again.
Why the intense music? Did he see me? I mean, this music fucks, but... Why the intensity? Oh yeah, they kinda see me. This is how I was killed before. Why am I doing this? dab? You're requesting me dabbing, then no. Oh, come on! Brutal. Oh, that got me good. Oh, that got me. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'm fine. It's all good. That's the soundtrack is called Mother and only activates when you were aggroed by the dog. Well, that's terrifying. At least the dog's got a sweet ass theme song when he's pissed off at you. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Anything like that where I express visible and audible confusion about something, please fill me in. I appreciate it. That's how I learn. Ah, it's an ad break. I'll continue talking and ranting more once I'm back. In fact, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to blow my nose. Ooh, and I'm going to grab a little more coffee. Oh, my neck. Pins and needles. Oh, pins and needles, pins and needles, pins and needles. Oh. Hey. Woo. All right, just a second. My legs had gone damn numb. Ugh. Holy fist fuck. Also, yeah, I wanted to wait for the ad to end. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate it. Anytime I was saying, in case you missed it, anytime I express visible or audible confusion about something in the game and you're able to clear it up or something, definitely let me know, because that's how I learn, and I appreciate it very much. Ooh. Oh my god, my hammies. Oh. Ooh. My brother has his own landscaping, like heavy-duty stonework landscaping business, and his one employee, his best friend, like almost broke his ankle. He sprained it real bad, so he had me come out and help him the last 2 days. And those are not muscles that I am used to working, so my hamstrings are killing me. Saul Goodman, though. Okay, what else we got going on? Because you know what? Fuck them civilians. We're not doing that quest anymore. That quest can lick my fat hairy balls. I just want to get some Rat King residue, man. I just want some of his awesome sticky residue. Yeah, freed from the shadows. Sorry, my bros. You are being abandoned. Get captured in a less hectic map. Literally just look there. Treasure in the sky. Retrieve your open drone components. Psh, yeah, why not? We'll have that going on. Those pesky European drones, a nuisance in and of themselves. But what's more infuriating is how quickly they alert the rest of Europa's forces when one of our units gets taken out. We need to neutralize this threat before it becomes an overwhelming problem for us. Get me 3 components from downed European drones. Okie dokie. You should maybe work towards the shrine first so you can pray to the Rat King, if that's actually real and I'm not getting memed on. That's fair, but you know what? There absolutely is a shrine you can make. I just don't know. Does it like actually increase its spawn or anything like that? Shrine. Oh wait, no. Okay, well I mean, it seems like it's like a place to pray and make requests to the Met God. Beware that constant prayer can annoy the deity. Yeah, that absolutely is, because that picture right there, yeah, that's the Rat King. So no, you're 100% on that. I just don't know. Does that mean it'll spawn more? I mean, that would kind of make sense, right? I don't have enough credits for that, though. Maybe we should just, you know? Man, I'm pretty bummed that I lost my other shit again. That's brutal. Smuggled organs for you, sir? And how about a glue gun? You can use the organs and this glue gun to make your own homunculus. You kind of seem like you're all about that. By the way, the Rat King can spawn even without quest. It's, oh yeah, actually I did find that it was crazy. I didn't even realize that the Rat King only spawned every once in a while, because right after the update happened that added the Rat King, my very first spawn, or my very first run, was on Scorched Enclave, and my very first one, there he was. And I was like, oh sweet, so he's just here all the time now. And then I couldn't get him again for like the next 10 times. It was ridiculous. And I didn't have any quests or anything like that. So yeah, the only thing is that, man, his AI seems a little... On Scorched Enclave, when you have all those mechs, I had one where it was like all the drones, and there was tanks, and there was mechs, and there was helicopters, and they were all just cluster fucking into one another. They were just ruining the AI. It's like, because I'm sure you've seen by now, you know, when the tanks go flying across the map in like old school Battlefield style. I think that seems to happen more when they have the tanks and the mechs in the map, because the legs of the mechs will hit them and just make them go kind of thing. It's hilarious. I love it, but it seems to make the AI break down a bit more in the mechs, at least, because the last Rat King we got to spawn, he was not doing so good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need a different weapon, or I need another weapon, and oh, that restocks in 5 minutes. That's fine. Now, is this like an actual M16 where it's only semi-auto and burst fire and there's no heavy? You know what? I could do that. That's fine. Whatever. Just give it to me. You've seen what Wiki says about tanks. I have not. About the AI in general, or like lore-wise, because I have not at all. Tanks are secretly cats. This can be determined from two outstanding factors, being A, they are often found hidden in tight spaces, and B, they go flying at any minor inconvenience. You know what? That absolutely checks out. And it reminds me of Bean. Where's your sister? Oh, they're both being so good. My one cat, Boo. I have Bean and Boo, and Bean is a big black cat, and she's just chill, except she screams a lot at you for no reason. But I got Boo, who is a year old, and she's a Bengal cat, and she is fucking mental. And you know what? She acts just like those tanks. She is so energetic and is so jumpy, but she doesn't seem... Her, like, inner gyroscope is totally off, and she will jump from a standing position in any direction, but not look at where it is. So the things that she knocks over and everything, yeah, she's just like a goddamn tank. You're a forever winter tank. All right, that all checks out. The cannon works. Give me some of these E-nuggets. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I got this. There we go. And uses 5.56. I don't need that much. I mean, if I need that much, I'm gonna be living it. Yeah, fuck it. Sure. Nope. Whoa. Sandy Levers. Oh, I'm really enjoying your stream, so I drop a follow. Add me on Discord so you can chat more on how to play. My username is and watching without audio too. Wow, I haven't had something like that for a while. But you know, hey, I'll take a follow. Yeah. You know what? It's been a while since I've gotten anything like that too. I used to, oh my goodness, like a month ago, I would be like, celebrate. I get all those ones, best viewers, click this link, you know, cheapest viewers, click this link. And I'm like, do I want the best viewers or do I want the cheapest viewers? I am absolutely like, this is a huge decision. I don't know if I can make this on my own. Change entry point. All right, we're gonna go from the bunkers again because I like starting from the bunkers. But I am looking for the Rat King. You know what? We'll try the cliffs. I don't do this very often, but because it starts near that road where all those like what's it called? The mechs and the tanks are, but that's kind of what we're looking for. So we'll give it a go. Give it a go. Ugh. I feel bad for because I know there's a lot of streamers, especially like if they're younger as well. I'm not saying that older don't get. God, it looked different to me because I don't usually spawn here. I'm not saying that older streamers don't get got as well, but I mean, I can just imagine a lot of the younger ones and everything like that too. Especially because I've had a few of them come into like, and they actually send me whispers and everything on Twitch, and they're just like, hey, you're doing really awesome, this and that. I'm like, hey, thanks, I appreciate it. And then they wait to that point where they go, so you should add me on this, and like I have that. Is it just that I spawned over here? This map is being different. Why does it seem so windy? Sorry, I got sidetracked. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck all that stuff that I was talking about. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It's quiet. Well, we didn't get a Rat King. This is bizarre. This is. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god! I almost fucking shit my pants. Please tell me someone else saw that. Holy god. All right. Good start. And yes, I do have full auto with the M16. Jesus, man, my heart. Yeah, you guys, go get your boy. He's had enough for tonight. I looked away. What just said? Did a tank just come out of nowhere? Oh my god. It did not just come out of nowhere. It came 360ing across the ground at light speed and just barely. It was an absolute fucking jump scare. Satellite gotta go. Oh, well, Nev, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope to be able to see you again, and you have a great rest of your day. Take care. Thank you so much again for the follow. I really, really do appreciate it. And I'm glad you got to see that before taking off. Woo! And don't worry, I also, for Miggy, I took note of what time that happened in the stream, because I'm probably gonna actually only do like 1 or 2 more runs, and then I'm gonna be going. But I always go through after when I remember a couple of spots, and I'll clip it to like post on my YouTube channel, and I'll be clipping that and then posting it there because that was fucking insane. I've never seen the tank move that, and it was 100% glitched. Like it was not, it didn't roll past me, it spun past me. Oh, I'm still recovering. Like, that shot my heart. That was a jump scare and a half. Ooh, what kind? It's just an exo. I say just an exo as if that won't absolutely body me. Oh, I was not paying attention. I thought I was... Oh, they're all aggroed. Oh, this is great. Don't mind me. Nope. Nope. Zigzag. Oh, no. Hey, guys, I'm one of you. Oh, fuck. I will explain my woes in a minute. So, now I remember why I don't spawn in the bunker. Or the cliffs, rather. Every time you spawn in a different area, the extraction points are in a different area. Obviously, that makes sense. Unfortunately, when you spawn on the cliffs, I only have one place that's an extraction, and it's a timed extraction point, meaning that once you go over there and you click extract, you have to wait a full minute timer countdown while every single enemy in that area aggroes. Alright, I am not even going to be trying to collect things right now. We're just going to try to make it over there and see what we can do. Yep. I'll grab a couple of things on the way. What was that? Good enough. Off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Kezi. I'm so glad you came in when you did. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and hopefully I'll see you around tomorrow. And if not, I hope you have a great day tomorrow, and good day at work and all that. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming in, Kezi. Oh, that guy was just starting shit. Oh boy. Nope. Oh, fuck. Let's see if we can get them to fight these guys instead. Oh! Timer started. Yes. Yes. Fight one another. Don't mind me. Fuck. Woo! Got a scrambler after him. That poor guy. Just dealing with that low. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh boy. Come on, 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 come on! Come on! Holy shit! Whew! I mean, I know I didn't get jack shit out of that, but you know what? I'm just happy I made it. Sometimes you gotta celebrate those small victories, right? Small victory still be a little victory. Alright, so the plan is we're gonna do, for one, we are not gonna, why is that red? Sealed gotcha box. Why'd they have to call it a gotcha box? I understand that gotcha is just a mechanic, but like... Excuse me. Where does one open this box? Yes, what we're going to do is we're going to do one more run to see if we can get the Rat King to spawn. See if we can at least do that. And then that's going to be it for me for today. But, as usual, when I say this, if you've not been in here before when I do that, is that if I spawn in and get bodied within like 30 seconds, then I'll do another run. Because I feel like that's not fair. All right, we're gonna do one more run. All right, well, I'm gone, guys. I wonder if it's just in the managed area. Man. Cool shit. I wonder where one opens this. Or I wonder if you have to have something for it to open. You know what? I'm not going to think about it too much right now. My legs are already numb. Just going to go to combat loadout. Actually, first we're going to go to vendors. Maybe not. Alright, fuck it. Get out of here. A little more 5.56. And just, some potato. Some food tin. We're in here for the residue. Customize. No, not that. Not that. Alright, we won't be customizing that. That's fine. That's alright. Ooh, I almost forgot. Okay. Bunkers. I like that as a spawn point. It does me good. It does me well. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Oh, please! Okay.
Check your mags before we get going.
Come on, Rat King. Oh, okay, well, we have fancy mechs. Yep, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, bro, I get it. Not gonna work. We will go elsewhere. That was usually like my go-to spot to like hop up too and just like hide up there for a moment. Fuck me then, I guess. Why is it not the... Okay, I'm not gonna test my luck. That's literally worked every single time in the past, so that's a little bizarre. Ooh. Okay, now let's try. Get up here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! That was a misclick! Oh, no, that's... Is that two toothy mechs? Holy fuck, look at all the mechs in this place. I love mechs so much. Yeah, those are... not... Okay, no Rat King. What else we got? European drone. Which ones are those again? Those are Eurasian, yeah. The European ones are like the garbage cans. Man, this place is fucking popping off right now. Yeah, that's the ones with the guns all over it, and they look like orc mechs or something like that, like Stompa Shoota mechs. Again, what time are you starting your stream tomorrow? I will be aiming to start at 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm in Canada. I will update it as soon as I'm done this stream. We'll put it on my schedule on... Oh, it's just a medium mech. I'll put it on my schedule on here, and then that way it'll auto-adjust to whatever time... whatever time zone that you're in, so that it'll show you exactly what it'll be for your time. I try to really stay on top of, like, even if I'm just going to be an hour late, I will go into my schedule and then change it to an hour later, just so everyone, because it automatically switches to, it adjusts to whatever your time zone is. But yeah, it'll be about 11 a.m. tomorrow, and like right now it's like 3:12 my time. I'm also on the East Coast, so our times are synced. Perfect. And yeah, it'll be 11 a.m. when I start tomorrow. Unless anything goes different, maybe I would start at noon, depending if my daughter has any issues at school and she comes home and everything like that early, then I would start at noon. But again, I would either make a story on Twitch, even though not a lot of people interact with that, or, I mean, I will, no matter what, I'll adjust my schedule. Sorry, that was a really long-winded explanation for a very simple question. Ooh, all right, we were all stupid there. Yeah, a little rambly, and also when it gets into this part where it's about 4 hours in, I'm about 4 hours and then 3 coffees in, so my brain's like, bro, what are you doing? Look, I love these crazy ass mechs. These ones like this, where they have all these hanging things. Fucking excuse you. That's what I thought. But they remind me, like, they're a little more organized than like a Def Dread out of 40k, like an Orc Def Dread, but they still just give me that vibe because they're bigger than that would be. But all right, what was I doing? I already have no room. What's going on here? All right, fuck me, I guess. Come on, give me something here. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, Miggy. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you again for the follow. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow for sure. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Ooh, pardon me. All right, we got some loot. We got to try to get past all these sons of bitches. No, this one here. Okay, no. Large. Okay, we are going to keep that. Please don't see me. Ooh, he's a big boy. All right, let's just try to get a little XP out of this run since we didn't get a Rat King spawn, which is totally understandable. I would have been genuinely surprised if I got a Rat King spawn. I don't know. My RNG has been kind of RNGesus has been kind / really mean to me recently, so it was it almost seemed 50-50 at this point. Ugh. I didn't think I could jump up there, but it was worth a shot. Those are the drones I need dead, but you know what? I don't think it would be wise for me to start shooting at that when there's a giant mech right there. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Keep on trucking. Ow! Okay. I was going to leave you alone. I was going to leave you alone. But then you had to fuck around and find out I got the mech was noticing me. I'm not getting aggroed by a mech. He'll one-shot me, and then this will have been all for nothing.
Not bad. Not bad.
And not great either. All right, so chill out, me. All right, peoples. So, oh, Jesus. Yeah, I need to stand up and stretch and everything like that. So, I am out of here for today. Thank you everyone so much for coming in. Thank you for the new follows of everyone. It really means a lot to me. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had an all right time. That's all I can hope for. And if I hope you guys will come and hang out tomorrow or whenever you're able to. And yeah, hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. Take care, and yeah. I'm bad with goodbye.